Hello to Pepper to Ozzy. I hosted myself. Oh, so whenever I'm testing Mix It Up, which I used to use only for 2 things, and now it's only for 1 things now that hosts are gone. I used to use it for host, which you can see in my little debug test. You can still force it to trigger with like a little button. It can't sense anybody else's. But I also use it for automatic shoutouts for raids. So if anybody raids me, it automatically does little exclamation point shoutout. I actually don't remember if Past Me correctly did the like slash shoutout. I'm pretty sure Past Me didn't. Past Me apparently did. We'll see if that works. We'll see if that works later, if I get rated. Also, Delta, hi. Also, everybody, hello. It's been a week, wow. It's been an actual gosh darn week since I've been online. Welcome back home, Heidel, Keidel, welcome into the chat. Grayscale, hey there, hello. This is a very cute lurk emote. Scruffasus, that's very good. Look at all these good, the Uwu, the Shy. Oh, the Otter Smooth, they're all cute. I'm gonna follow them just based on this emote that I saw right here. You're a tired pooch. Hashtag same, right back at you, Pepper. I am tired, I've been so busy with like all this traveling, and my work is in its busy period. I knew this when I went on my vacation. It still is gosh darn busy at my workplace. Blunder, hey, how's it going? Hans, hi. I hope you're both doing great. Setsu rated you yesterday. It blew your mind. Setsu, well, hi. Oh my gosh, it's a Pickle Pizzas. Hello.
Keliff Hop.
Keliff Hop, thank you so much for 11 months. I also had fun chatting yesterday and hanging out. I have so many stories to talk about, chat, because I've been gone for a whole week. And one of the stories I'll have much later, because it happened yesterday, is Pickle Pizzas and I played a cool game, and we hung out, and it was fun. Oh, but yeah, Pepper, literally 1 time since I've known Setsu, they've rated me, and this isn't because of any reason aside from they're an early morning streamer, and I'm an after work late night streamer. So they were doing like a test stream, like back when I was streaming Iconfell, and I was just doing my normal thing, was having my silly fun, and I just saw the Setsu raid happen. I'm like, this isn't possible. You're not a night lad. So it was a fun surprise. They like to raid new people. They do, and as far as I know, they still have their like guide the raid thing. I know some people still do that. Oh, I want to sip some tea. I'm drinking like it's like an orange black tea. There's some other things in there, but that's kind of the predominant flavor. Hi, you're Jove. Well, welcome on in, Jove. Is this a new name for you? Jove Jet. I'm gonna do a little, where's my funny nickname function? Here it is. Jove. There we go. Someone on your drive home kindly reminded you to tell people who are important to you. Aw, so y'all are important to me? That's very sweet, Delta. I always like seeing you around on the Twitch.television. You're always fun. I hope you're having a lovely day, and that's really nice to hear. I think everybody needs to hear that from time to time. Yes, it is. Oh, why'd you change your name out of curiosity? Does it just feel better? Is this matching on other social media now? I know that's why some people change. I used to do that when I had like less going on in my life, but a fun thing I would do from time to time is like, man, I got nothing going on. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna text random people things that I like about them. There was a time in VR chat, this must have been like almost a year ago, where I thought to myself, wow, this one friend is really cool and we always have fun conversations. I don't know if I've ever told them that I think they're fun and I like their company. So the next time I saw them in a world, I'm just like, hey, how's it going? I have a story for you. I like you and I think you're fun to talk to. And that was like the whole thing, and I'm glad I did. It was nice. Matching for socials, your Twitch username was very outdated. Well, I'm glad it's all up to date now. That's such a good feeling. Like, I golly gosh darn wish that I could have Keliff over on the Twitter. It'll never happen. I accept this, but I still cross my fingers. Kindly reminded being a euphemism for stupidity on the part of the other driver. You don't have the language to articulate? Oh, golly. This all makes sense now in hindsight. Also, Jar, hello, Zuna, hey. It's story time, yeah. You forgot to send me the, oh, you have the finished patterns for the furred suit? That's so exciting, Keitel, holy heck. Holy heck, that's exciting. Also, hi, it's been a week. It's been a week, chat. It's been so long. So hi, I am all about just slowly talking to you and everybody else who wants to stop by over the course of the stream, especially Kadama for the new record. Let's go. But yeah, I mentioned it briefly earlier while I was just sort of talking. Oh, we're up with the intimidating camera angle with the lights. Let's stop that. I want to be a bright kangaroo. I don't want to be a dim, dark kangaroo. Hi, it's Zima, hello. I inadvertently met Zima on my trips.
Oh, whoa, Webbies.
Oh, whoa, Webbies. Hi, Zima. We went to an awesome ramen restaurant that I'll talk about later. But on my Virginia trip, which is the majority of the stream is going to be my trip to Virginia, what I did, and kind of like the befores and the afters. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot to talk about today. Hi, I hope you're all great. Thank you so much for those 4 months, for the good hugs, for always looking so sharp whenever I see you. Assassinate current Twitter. You don't have to go that far, Sylv. I appreciate the passion. I love to see the passion. So for people who don't know, the individual who owns Keliff, just like my Twitch name on Twitter, is a locked account that has me blocked. I assume, because I've never had any conversation with him, I assume the reason they blocked me is because if anybody searches Keliff, they're gonna see funny kangaroo pictures or art or literally any stupid tweet that I've posted in the past couple years. So yeah. I assume they do not like this association with the funny red thick-thighed kangaroo on the internet with their chosen name. But hey, it's also my chosen name, so I'm not gonna give it up. You have a good stream, gonna lurk for a bit, but hi, Zuna, hi, Vincent, hey. Let's see how long I can handle the room before slumber calls to you. You did say it was a long day. Crouton, hi. Have to stress the thicks. I do have to stress the thick-thighed aspect. I do, it's very important to me. It's so thick. I'm the type of thick where if you tried to suck me up through a straw, you would have to go really hard to get through it. That was a terrible analogy. Anyway, hi. I hope you're all doing great. It's been a week. It's been a gosh darn week. So hey, why don't you tell me about yourself? I don't know anything. I have not been very online whatsoever. So all these beautiful faces in chat, tell me something fun that happened, something sad that happened. I don't care. I just want to hear about you and your life and kind of catch up for a bit. Because as soon as I start story time, that's probably like an hour and a half of story time. So if we just want to have some chill, you and me and the rest of chat, I'm more than happy to do just that. Oh, whoa, the thighs are essential? They sure are, they are. Oh my God, hi, it's Cygear. Hello.
I don't know what you were saying, but Kangi streams are worth sucking through a straw, I guess. Hello, Keliff arrive.
Hello. That's very funny, Cygear. Is that how you choose to consume your streams? Are you just slowly sucking up? Is this the upload? However fast you can suck through the straw is your upload speed? Maybe you're downloading the stream, but it's going up the straw. This is reverse somehow. We're deep in the analogy and I'm lost, so let me catch up on chat instead. Oh my, hi Cactus, hey. You bought a new phone and a bong? I've never had a bong in my presence before. Have I been around a bong? I don't know, I've never used a bong, I can say that. But I hope it's fun for you. I hope you enjoy this bong and what it can do for you, all the funny things. I hope it's shiny or a cool color, one of those two. The new phone's very exciting. I saw that tweet, Keinel. Instead of the he, they, it is now the they, he. Very important order shift, if I say so. You talked to a kangaroo yesterday? Well, I'm jealous. I wish I could be talking to a kangaroos. But cute foxes, it's a very, very close second. Some might even call it a first. Whoa, you booked your first tattoo appointment? What are you getting, Hans? Also, Saiger, did I even say thanks for the 5? I just talked to you because I like you, and I didn't even thank you for the funny number, but thank you for the 5. I appreciate that too. Applying to another job right now? Oh, because you like healthcare? That's exciting. Hope that goes well. Ozzy learned to pin their hair up with a stick. Oh, makes you so happy. You don't have to carry on the hair ties. Oh my God. For people probably don't know this. I'm gonna sip my tea. Thank you so much, Pluto. But yeah, people probably don't know this. I had, for a boy in high school, I had very long hair, so I kept hair ties with me. Hated them. They were the worst. I had hair like down to my shoulders in high school. I was one of those kids. Photographer, hi, how you doing? You started to play Paladins for the buff Tiger Daddy? Lynx and I were talking about all of the wonderful furries over in Paladins. Paladins is the Overwatch that we deserve. It's free and there's hot furries. You opened the stream, so you were talking about thick and milkshake. You were, and it was odd. I mean, people could just open my stream and it's going to be weird. There's like an 80% chance you landed on some stupid shit I'm saying, and I think that's great. Quality aspect of my stream on Twitch.tv. The old switcheroo, imagine talking to kangies. I do it every morning with the mirror, I suppose. Whoa, a kangaroo's on my screen. Hi Glow, how you doing? Nice to see you. I understand now, Cactus, because you like having healthcare and not being dead. Oh, of course. Me too, whoa. You're getting a black and gray manga panel on your arm? From which manga? You're still one of those kids? That's great. Also, Crafty, hi. I don't know if I said hi. I hope I did. I hope you're well. I saw you talking about that in the chat's photo. So you finished your 3.5 square kilometers Minecraft VR chat world today? Can't make it public until Sunday because of world upload limits. You're excited to get it out? That's awesome. That's so cool. I remember you talking about the idea in the chat of having that be like a world that people from the group like built together and played with. I didn't see the end or continuation of that story. Is that what you uploaded? Was this like a personal world? Was just like a random thing just to see if it would work? And the better devs? Hell yeah. You love the salt skin origins? I don't know what those are. What are the origins of them? I read speaking of manga, Hans, I read a lot of manga, surprising nobody on my trips. Well, I guess I should just sort of start talking about my trips because that was just gonna be a story of kind of in the middle of it. But I still want chat to talk about yourselves. I'd love to talk to you about you while you listen about me. So let's go over here. Let me make sure I'm showing everything I want. And then I have this on my other monitor. And so, here we are. Hi. This is all the things that happened over the week I was gone. I left on the Thursday, but the last stream I had was Tuesday, so like literally a week ago. And this is sort of just what happened on every day since. There's a little bit from today. This is the today over here. But I'm gonna zoom in on the Wednesday. So it's from a server with a bunch of friends. You stopped playing a year ago. It's really amazing exploring it again. It sounds like so nostalgic even doing that, even just a year. It's been a few hours in that server. Every day when filming Shiba King, that's adorable, that's fun. If Flabbergasted you have one person, can have so much stories in it's not a small amount of time, it's a week. A week is so long, it's so long. We see lots of food. Yeah, I made sure to take pictures of all the food. I went some places that I probably should have taken in-person pictures, but instead when I was putting this together, I just Googled it. I'm just like, what does this look like in Harrisonburg, Virginia, which is where I went. And then I stole photos from the internet, and I'll talk about which ones are mine. So the origin of the salt skin was Paladin got a petition to take the female version of Pip, and the devs fought back with adding a female furry skin named Salt. That's so funny. Oh, you got a notification today? The new Beastars volumes arrived in shop. That's so exciting. Let's go. Also, Vincent, I saw you mention that you went and did some funny jazz stuff. All of your photos looked so fun. A week is a small amount of time. Lies, it's not. It's so long. You can do so much in a week, and I'll prove it because I'm gonna talk about my life. Let me do one silly stream thing, and I'll talk about what happened on the Wednesday. Not a lot happened on some of these days. Like this was a work day for me this Wednesday. All right, I did the funny stream thing that I wanted to do. But hi, hello, we're here now. So, hi, it's 10:19, setting the date. It's Wednesday. So I was on a call at my job. I was at a call at my job, and we were putting together like a new dashboard. For people who don't know, I do data visualization for an insurance company, and I deal with a lot of incredibly granular stuff that isn't necessarily like I can't talk about it, but if I do talk about it, maybe 1% of my audience can follow the entire story. So I usually just tell silly things that happen instead of, you know, too many detailed things. This is a silly thing. I was on a call and I'm like, so how do you want this graph to look? And they're like, oh gosh, I don't know what I really want from this like thing that I'm talking about. So I'm like, okay. So I took a screenshot and I just drew on it using the snipping tool. So here it is. Here's this very professional thing I did in a corporate meeting. And actually they loved it. It really worked out. And my current professional in production like dashboard that managers are using basically looks exactly like this. Hi Percy, hello.
Wanted to pop in before I cleaned the house. Just a few more days until a year of Kingy. Also, you know where to go for stories, Keliff teehee.
Keliff teehee. I mean, I have so many stories. I'm gonna go to twitch.tv/Keliff for all the stories. Also, hi. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. Hi, Percy. You went to so much jazz. 18? I didn't know it was 18. That's so good. Whoa. You can also do so little in a week. That's true. That's true. But you know what you can do? You can sip some tea. Perfect. It's the perfect temperature now. How did you automate the hand-drawn lines? Oh, it was a lot of Python. Hundreds of lines of Python. So I did that. I thought that was silly and fun at my job. I painted my nails. I did that before my trip. This is a picture right before, right before this stream. This is what my claws look like right now in the real life. So it's like a deep purple. I don't remember the name of the brand. It just has the letters TF with gold on top. So it has to be a good brand if this is the TF brand. This is me directly after painting my nails, just directly Kangi shape. It worked out, thank you. It just turned the whole me purple. It took a lot of paint, but we made sure to do it. My fingers still look like this. It's very cute, I like it. Oh yeah, my husband got this. He didn't tell me anything about this, and I was just upstairs, and he's like, hey, guess what I have? And he pulled this friend out. Look at how cute they are. They're so soft. They're absolutely so soft. Look at this big nose right here, the small eyes, little chicka, little fangs. I don't remember what series this is from, but I've seen some of the silly videos online, and I adore them. They're just in my husband's room right now. So cute. Adorable. I love them. They're in aisle 5. Yeah. Yeah. So Wednesday, not much happened. I didn't talk too much about this on this stream, but my work is currently in its busy period. This is still true. My yesterday, holy shit, I got so much to do all the time. So yeah, my Wednesday was mostly work and painting my nails and packing for the trip. So Thursday, I woke up at 4 a.m. This is gonna be a common theme, sadly, in my life. But I woke up at 4 a.m. Our flight left at like 6:20 in the morning. So that's not boarding, that's like leaving. So I woke up at 4 a.m. and the night before, my husband was like, hey, can you set up like a lift? Can we just take a lift, smile? And I'm like, yeah, we can take a lift, smile. I've taken trips before where I don't wanna like go deal with the parking at the gosh darn airport. So I just pull up my funny app and I'm like, cool, let's just grab like a lift. I didn't think that, 4 a.m. on a Thursday, there might not be drivers around. There might not be drivers around to actually do the job. And this is what happened. No one was around at 4 a.m. on Lyft. What is this? What is this world? I thought I could get everything I wanted with technology. The answer was no. We just drove, which was always the backup plan. We were just hoping to be able to do this because it'd be more convenient. Smile. You wanted to take a lift? Do you think Lyft could run fast enough carrying me, my husband, and our luggage? Are they that powerful? Well, I guess they do travel to other worlds given their on-stream lore. So yeah, maybe Lyft has like a space vehicle or something. Or like they have to have some sort of like universe traveling thing. I should ask them. I bet if I approach Lyft in DMs and I'm like, hey, do you have lore for how your different universe things works? They would be like cracks knuckles and they would just tell me all about it. This is what I'm imagining. So as somebody who lives in Kansas City, this is second nature to me. The shape of the KC airport is different than most airports. When you imagine an airport that's near you, you might think, oh yeah, there's one terminal that has everything, but it might have sections on the inside. Wrong, that's not how KC works. The way that the Kansas City airport works is that there are like 3 separate, well, they've boiled it down to 2. There's 2 main separate buildings that some have like some airlines and some have the other airlines. So this means because they're separate from each other, when you park in the parking lot, you have to take like a shuttle to the airport building that you want to do. And the last time that my husband took like a 4 a.m. flight, he had to wait like an hour for his shuttle. We were lucky. We only had to wait 20 minutes, only 20 minutes at 4 in the morning for a shuttle. That's pretty cool. So that kind of sucked, but we made it through and it was fine. Lyft just lifting Kangi effortlessly. I think they could. I bet there's a lot of strength hidden in there. Oh, I'm gonna sip my little tea over here. You should try catching a layover in Boston. It's funny you mention Boston Blunder, because I'll talk about this at the end of all my stories. But my husband is a fiend. He's addicted to traveling, to talking to people, to going places. So tomorrow, after the trip we just went on and the week-long cabin trip we just went on a couple weeks ago, he's going on another trip. He's going on a 2-week trip to Boston to hang out with people that he knows, because he knows like apparently literally everybody. So yeah, my husband's going to Boston tomorrow. To see who? I don't know. He knows so many people. So I had a layover. He's a traveling rat. He sure is. The first flight, I took a lot of just time for self-reflection. I love to like meditate and I love to journal, and I didn't really get that. I didn't really get too much of that this morning because we were kind of busy. So I took the flight to kind of like close my eyes and think a lot about my feelings, and that was fun. And I also read some more Blue Period. So this is what made me think about, I want to talk about things on stream for my stories. So when Hans mentioned manga, I'm like, I read manga. I want to talk about that. So I read Blue Period. I'm actually all caught up with Blue Period now. Here's some silly panels. Extroverts are scary. They are. Extroverts are scary. I agree. I've just been looking at what's bad more than what's good. Even in myself, I've done this. I've very much been there. Hey, you're sure surprisingly awkward, huh? This would be me. Chat, if you ever meet me in person, you're gonna be thinking this, you're surprisingly awkward, huh? I love this panel so much. It's so fucking cute to me. I kind of want to get a draw over of Kangi doing this, and whenever anybody shows me like art or like something cool, I just want to respond with, I think it's really nice. Exactly in this pose. I think she's so cute. I love her. I've basically spent almost all my time as a university freshman getting depressed about stuff. Is this an unlucky year or something? No, the mangaka just knows what it's like to be a college freshman. So I love Blue Period. Blue Period is a really good manga. For people who don't know the general like gist of it, the idea is that there is a high school kid who's kind of a punk. He's not part of a gang, but he's a part of a group of friends who go to a bar and they stay up all night, and that's what they do in high school. They just drink and party and don't really care too much about their academic life. But Mr. Main Character right here, who thinks extroverts are scary, so therefore he's relatable, he eventually actually starts to love art and fall into it. It's a really cute story. It's really motivational, I think. I can catch him in a chat now. Who's my husband again? So, my husband, well, I can show you. Why talk about him when I can show you my ass? So my husband's right here. So here he is. His name is Scuffles Rat on the internet. He comes in 2 flavors, business flavor and maid flavor. So that's who he is. If you do !husband, you'll see his like Twitch username, and you can see that. I think this is a perfect camera angle to catch up on chat. McCoy, hi, hello, I hope you're great. Always nice to see you. No IRL tail for social balance. That's so true. That's so true. That's why I blunder. Whoever thinks Keliff is awkward, you'll murder them. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. I can fend for myself. I can murder them myself. That's not true. I would never. I would just hit them with my big tail and hope they don't die. Keliff is awkward but adorable. I'll take that. I'll take it. Oh, there's the ! husbands. You're scared? You're scared? Is it because of how large I am or because we're talking about murder? It could be one of the two, I think. I am retarded. Hi, CZ. Surprisingly, never net them. It's funny. I talk about this with people all the time. I had to zoom out for this because I want my hands. So think of my husband and me as having friendship circles like this. I have this circle, he has this circle, they barely touch. There is a small overlap of the 2 circles of friends that we have. This overlap is mostly related to VR chat and local friends, and basically everything else is pretty much separate. And occasionally, like my husband does stop by, and he actually does lurk a lot in my streams. But yeah, for the most part, we know very different people. Yeah, photos in both, Nathan's in both. Don't murder Keliff. Yeah, Pickles, protect me. I deserve that. I deserve that, Pluto. So your balls touch? Let's move on. Hi, hello. Perfect segue to not have to talk about the other thing again. Discord and hi. Thank you so much for 17. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Keliff loaf, Keliff squish, Keliff loaf, Keliff squish, Keliff loaf.
Keliff loaf and Keliff squish. It's more likely than you think. Hi, Discord. Thank you so much for 17. I haven't been here in a week, so whatever you've been up to, I hope it's been great for you. Hi, hello, Rue Serena. Oh, look at these cute emotes. Did you know, chat? You're probably not surprised. The Rue in chat is a fellow Rue. They also, like me, did not know World Kangaroo Day was yesterday. So, believe you me, it's in my calendar for next year. Hi! Also, hello, Serena, hey! Thank you for the 2.
Keliff loaf Angie, Keliff loaf Angie.
Keliff loaf Angie. Yeah, yeah, Pepper was the one who revealed it to me on a stream. I was like, what? What do you mean? Also, World Kangaroo Day, 10/24, my birthday, 5/24, a coincidence? Yeah, probably. But you know, it's a cool coincidence. 5/24, me, 10/24, kangaroo. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It all lines up. It all lines up to Kangi. Who is Angie and why are they always low? Have I ever met an Angie? I did. When I worked at the cupcake shop, I knew an Angie. Kangi the world, I'm trying. I'm doing my best over here. My friend who I stayed with is named Jay. So every time I see Jay, just know that it's the cool person that I was hanging out with. So did you know he lives 2 hours away from the airport and he still came to get me? So obviously bestie material right here. So he drove 2 hours to get us. We got in the car and he proceeded to drive 2 hours back. So all the props in the world to Jay for taking a 4-hour commute to get me and my husband from this gosh darn airport. That was very nice of him. I appreciate it. Oh, here's a wild story for you, chat. And then I'll catch up with all the funny things you're saying. So his house is in Harrisonburg, which is a 2-hour drive from Fairfax, Virginia. That's a long time to go without food. So we stopped in Woodstock, Virginia. Here's a stock photo. Sorry, a Woodstock photo from Google. I did not take this. So it was a quaint little place. It was very nice. It was kind of like a middle of nowhere town where none of our phone receptions worked. And it was nice. So let me show you the food that we got. I got this delicious, I don't remember the flavor. It was lavender. It was a lavender latte. It was so good, actually. It was really nice. I had a quiche with Parmesan on top. That was fun. We had like a little cookie. We had like a little cookie cake, and it was Halloween themed, which is nice. But when we ordered our food and we went up to the register, I noticed something. It said, balance due, $1,400. And I'm like, what? I asked the cashier, I asked the register girl, I'm like, is this number right? It says $1,400. And she's like, oh, don't worry, it's fine. And my husband gave her the card, and she said, no, it's fine. The bank is actually paying for everybody's meal today. We just happened to arrive in a random place in between two places we were trying to go, and they were doing an event where everybody was getting a free meal. Yeah, exactly, it was the most wild thing. So everybody who went there that day got a free meal, and we were one of them. All this was $0, and there were 3 of us, so times 3. Yeah, it was really cool. It blew my mind. I did not think that was possible. It doesn't sound real. It does not sound real. You're so correct, but it was in fact real. I think Afterglow, they were keeping track of all the money that was spent that day, or would have been spent that day, that the bank is reimbursing them for. That's why I think the $1,400 was on there. I don't know though, but it was free. It was all free stuff, so that was cool. Also, hurry, hi! I just noticed your little dance emote. That's so cute. Also, Ruser. Ruser is a great emote code. Ruser. Oh, you had Karage recently? I had Karage too. That'll be much later in the stories, but I did have that. You bet they gave everyone a heart attack when they saw their bill? Yeah. I was scared. Keliff unintentionally unaccomplished to extreme money laundering. I'm sorry, Woodstock Cafe in Woodstock, Virginia, that I outed you on stream to the Twitch police, and I'm breaking it down. Yeah, the cookie cake is so cute. It's so cute. Also, Setsu, hi. Hi, hello, nice to see you. Oh, sorry. Howdy Roo! You get into photos again with your new iPhone camera? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Banji, hi, yeah, I'm purple today. God, Derp's emotes are all so cute. They're all so adorable. Yeah, it was a running total. Oh, so you heard that? Cool. My theory was correct. All right, so yeah, we're still on Thursday. So, I actually didn't get any photos of the outside of their house. I always feel strange whenever I go on like trips and stuff, and I just want to tell stories about other people's like personal lives. I always feel strange about just being like, oh yeah, they live right here on this street in this town. Whoa, isn't that crazy that I knew somebody who's right here and I'm just kind of doxing them in front of everybody? So I'm always weird about like what I share and what I don't. But anyway, they have a split level home, and that's pretty cool. No dox things, you got it. A Kangi stream with no docs coming right up. And it was cool. I used to live in like a split level home, so it was like weirdly nostalgic in that sense, but it was fun. For people that don't know, a split level, you just enter the front door and then immediately you have a choice of up or down. So there's no like mid-level aside from the entrance. Oh, so we went to, these are not my photos, by the way. You can tell by how crunchy they are that I got them from Google. So there is an arboretum like right near their place, because they live, like Harrisonburg is a college town, so there's a lot of like cool conveniences. Imagine this but fallier. Imagine this but all in like fall colors. So me and my friend, we just like walked around the arboretum. We caught up. We talked about like our goals for our current life and our current next year, which was fun. It's always nice chatting about that sort of thing. Kangi being purple means I can appear. Hi, Poppin', hi. Oh, how did we do? I don't remember how we did it. So we made like a pink kangaroo the other stream by combining 2 colors. What would it have been? It's not that. Let's see. Pink doesn't actually work. Don't think. Oh, apparently that does that. I didn't know. Hey, there we go. Now I'm pink or more pink. Anyway, the next time anybody redeems color redeems, it's gonna get fucked up and I'll have to fix it. But either way, it's fun. To be doxed by Kanky? Yeah, chat, how many channel points for me to dox you? How expensive should I make it? KC, Keliff City doxed. Marambo, hi. Hi, hello, I hope you're well. Yeah, magenta. Haha, 1. Well, if by dox you mean transform into a dog-fox hybrid, that's a cute ID. Only 5K, that's a really cheap dox. I think we need to make the dox much more expensive. Anyway, it was really cute, it was really pretty, it was fun walking around here. The weather was perfect. It was just classic fall weather. 1 million, that sounds better. I think that's more appropriate for a dox. Nathan gets doxed first name all day, every day. That's true. Where have I been? I was here. I was lost in this photo, and it took me a week to get out. But actually, I was in a week-long trip over in Harrisonburg, Virginia. Anyway, so Carlson and Jordan were other 2 people who were in the house I was staying in. Look at Jordan's kick-ass art. Let's look at this. Hell yeah! Look at the color palette they do. Holy shit, they're so cool. I think their art is a banger. I think it's really nice. I retweeted some of this stuff on Twitter if you want to find what their account is. But I think they make really cool shapes. Look at this cool lad. Look at this beautiful, this galaxy kind of color palette. All these sparkles. I don't know what's happening with the neck here, but it's rad. Look at this. Look at this awesome background. I love how kind of sketchy it is. They're just here chilling. This sort of dapples of sunlight sort of popping through the tree. So yeah, if you wanna find their Twitter account and see some of their art they've done, they've actually done a lot of really cool 3D stuff too. And it was just nice to get to know them as well. Yeah, I retweeted some of their things. I was lost in the IRL witness, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't their art awesome? I think their art is so sick. One of the things we did, one of our first conversations was just us showing each other's iPads. I'm like, look what I did. Oh, look what you did. It was fun. Oh, we had pho for dinner. I love pho. Pho's so good. So I say that, and I'm also a liar. I basically never get pho when we go to a pho restaurant. I'm not a big broth guy. I'm never a huge broth person, but I got a noodle dish and it had egg rolls and beef in it. That was delicious. Oh, that was so good. It was some of the best. It was one of the best noodle dishes that I've had. I did not go banh mi, although banh mi would have been an option. Definitely kind of adrenaline crashing. Oh no, I'm sorry, Delta. Yeah, W-ding, I can do it. For people who don't know this emote, I love this emote. There it is. I use that emote all the time. Yeah, banh mi is so delicious. I adore a good banh mi. I mean, they're all good banh mis. Oh, so no surprise, I'm a VR chat pusher, smile. I'm a VR chat pusher, smile. So, one of the first conversation pieces we had after dinner was me just talking about how cool I think VR chat is, and people are like, oh, so what's this about in VR? And I would just go into a 10-minute explanation about this cool funny thing they were curious about. And there is a headset in that house, so I'm like, oh, even more reason to push. And surprising nobody, I almost have 400 friends in VR chat, which is crazy. I have 380 fucking friends, and I accepted 3 more yesterday, so it just keeps going up there. So that's fun. Yeah, VR chat is free. Great point, McCoy. You're also a fellow pusher, I see. VR chat's free. You don't even need a headset. You can just join, talk with your friends. That's crazy. Whoa. You don't know how to find people to hang out with? Hi. I'm right here, and I would love to help you find someone to hang out with. I have some other really fun stories to tell about VR chat later, but Landrin, hi, hello, whoa. Thank you so much for the sub. It's been really fun getting to know Landrin recently, chat. They've been nice to talk to. I was gonna say well, we've been talking about, and then I'm like, oh, we've just been kind of talking about everything. So I don't have a good example. Also, hi, I'm more like mauve or pink today. It's a thing. I'm embracing it. Also, hey. May not be able to stay long. Thought you share your support. That's a great support. A hi is a great support. A sub is a great support. You're cool. I like you. Thanks for being here. Kangi time already? It's been so long, Tater. It's been so long. It's been a week. It's been a week. I'm only through day 2 of the week. Hell yeah, Eastward. Keliff, I love you. Crouton, I love you. Whoa. Don't like broth? Me who pours out the water before adding the seasoning to instant ramen? I've been that hoe before, Ozzy. It's so sodium and so delicious. Most of like the instant pack ramen stuff I do, I'm very similar. Like I'll add like a little bit of water, but I will not do the quote unquote recommended amount. Chat needs to keep Kangi comfy for the next 2 weeks. It's true. It's true. Did you know? Did you know, chat, my husband's leaving again already? He's leaving already tomorrow for 2 weeks? Again? Don't worry. Don't worry, husband. I have stories later of what I'm doing while you're gone. I actually don't think I talked to you about them, not for any reason, just because other stuff happened that I forgot. Also, I've been so fucking busy at work recently. So anyway. We'll get there later. We're only on Wednesday. Oh, sorry, we're on Friday. I'm losing track of time. Anyway, we're on 10/21 Friday. Whoa. Let me sip some tea and water, and then I'll talk about stuff. Okay. All right, that's the tea. Now I need to sip some water. That's fine. Keep your secrets. Oh, whoa, says my husband. Seal of approval to keep things from my husband. Screenshot it. Write it down, chat. Okay, anyway. So, this is Friday, 10/21. We almost had brunch near the best street name ever. They told us it was a long shot. They told us we probably won't be able to get in. But did you know in Harrisonburg, Virginia, there is a West Gay Street? And there's a brunch place on West Gay Street. We did not get to eat there. Very sad. I'm sad that my husband and I did not take a picture underneath the West Gay Street sign, but it's real. It's real and it does exist. And I just thought that was too funny to not mention. Too sad. It didn't happen. That's okay. You know what did happen? I told them, hi, my name is Wes, and they spelled it like this. They spelled it like this. I've never had anybody put the double S on Wes before. I felt so powerful. I felt like a cowboy, like, oh, you don't mess with that double S Wes. When he's in town, you got to avoid that double S Wes. Single S Wes, he's nice. You can go talk to him. But that double S Wes, oh, that's a scary guy. That's a scary lad right there. You don't mess with him. Because I'm doxing my first name. It's actually not even my first name. But anyway, did you know, chat? I commissioned a cross stitch years ago, and it hangs in the kitchen, and it says, bless this Wes. And I love it, because it's like one of those stupid like kitschy mom things that they hang up, but it's me, and I commissioned it to say bless this Wes, and it's fucking adorable. Sadly, my husband's first name does not rhyme cutely with anything. His persona name sure does, but I have not commissioned a cross stitch for him. I've thought about it many times. What's the Wes to Puffy conversion rate? That's so funny. I want you to know that's one of the funniest things I've read in chat ever. That's okay, because your persona name is your name. That's actually so true. Anytime I call you by your first name, I feel like a dirty, dirty weirdo. West gay, best gay. Why do you like that name so much? It's nice, I like it. You didn't redeem the docs, take it back. Getting called by your first name all vacation was so weird. I'm sorry anytime that I did it. I apologize. Also I had the breakfast special and an onion bagel. It's pretty good. Oh, so we drove by this like 5 times. This person just had an I love DILFs banner. I took this while we were just driving by, and I'm like, bro, is that an I loves DILFs banner? And I pulled up my phone like as fast as I could to zoom in a low poly picture of some individual. Apparently this is a known being. I don't know anybody in popular culture. It might be someone like that. It might be a local known internet person. But either way, this person sure has at their dormitory for this school an I loves DILF banner just hanging off the side, and I think it's so fucking funny. You know what is Kangi time? It's Jahatan time, my favorite time. Hi, I hope you're well. It's nice to see you. How have you been? It's been a week. What's something cool that happened while I was gone? Is that Jerry Trainer? Maybe, I don't know that name. Oh, it's the Deckies, hey.
Keliff loaf, 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 Keliff squish.
Keliff squish. At some point, TTS is gonna give up when you've subbed for enough months, Deckies, and we won't get to the squish, and that I think will be the worst day ever on my stream. But until then, this is so fun, this is so wonderful, and you're also so fun, and you're also so wonderful. Thank you for 20 whole gosh darn months. That's crazy. Government name? I pretend not to see it. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. As somebody who has taken over the years as an artist, oh God, it's been over 300 different commissions. I've seen a lot of dead names and I do not see them. I'm a professional dead name ignorer at this point. You also thought it was Jerry Trainer? Who is this person? It's been a crazy week. Whoa, new apartment, new weird stuff. Is this weird stuff we can talk about here, or do we have to talk about the weird stuff on Telegram? Best known as Spencer. Oh, okay, an iCarly person. Crazy Steve on Drake and Josh. Those were two like shows that I completely avoided the zeitgeist of. We've already gotten to that point. You unfortunately can no longer keep doing the number of loaves. I didn't realize we were already in this sad reality. Oh man. Makes me think of the I love hot dads flags near my old uni campus. Oh yeah, this is a great time for you to jump in, Mythic. We're just looking at the I love DILFs thing. Also, hi, I hope you're well. I have a story that tangentially involves Mythic later. Anyway, that was the thing. Oh man, so Carlson is a very like handy person, and they do so much cool shit. Did you know, well I'm assuming you don't because nobody here knows Carlson, but anyway, did you know he's made himself like 2 separate looms? I didn't know this is the thing somebody could just do in their own home. He made 2 separate looms and we saw them like in action. We heard all the good like ASMR sounds of him like using them. It was really neat. He like made a number of benches that all looked really good. He knows how to like paint and stuff. He loomed a lot. And this isn't like a Fox's look type of loom. It's like, you know, the funny fabric stuff. I actually don't know how looming works. I just think it's cool. I think it's fun. I just wanted to mention that. He's a cool loomer. Let's see. Oh yeah, we watched the first 4 episodes of To Your Eternity. For people who were here for my cabin recap, I read 17 volumes of To Your Eternity. I had never seen the show, so it was fun to get that checking out and watch it. I think as I watch more anime, just kind of in general, and this is not always the case, but I think most of the time, manga is just such a great way to experience a story and to go at your own pace. I think I might prefer the manga experience to the anime experience, but this is somebody who normally prefers manga over all other experiences, so I don't think you can trust my opinion. And if you have not read the manga of To Your Eternity, you'll probably still think the show's very cool. It's also very sad. Weird stuff like your new neighbor yelling to his son, "Put this trash off or I'll kill your computer." Okay, so yeah, that type of weird stuff. Your pan on fire, like your cooking pan? That's what I'm imagining. ASMR sounds, figured they'd be fumpkin loud. They were fumpkin loud, but not in like an annoying way, in a cool way. The banner is fire. I think it's very funny. Alt Tater wishes to put something in my avatar. Is it the point? Is it the point? Is it gonna be something else? Oh. So, in their neighborhood was an abandoned house. Discord? I'll do that after this story. In their neighborhood was an abandoned house. And at some point, they were like, oh, hey, do you want to go see the abandoned house? And I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I want to go see it. So we just walked on down. It wasn't too far away. And they were telling me the story about like the individual who used to work there, who lived there, and like all the different plants that are like overtaking the yard. It is unlived in for a while. And he also told me, yeah, you know, me and my roommates, we've sort of like walked around this house before and we've looked inside the garage out of pure curiosity, and it was empty before. And a week or two ago, there's now a car inside this abandoned house with new plates. So there's like a mystery happening in my friend's neighborhood, so that's pretty cool. Loom/were/are programmable, that's neat. Also, since I don't want to dox anybody, since I already joked about doxing people, I'm gonna go over here and then go to Discord. Oh, I love this, yes. Oh, this is great, Tater. People in chat won't have context for this, but it'll still be cute and funny. And let's see, I know Crouton did as well. I see a DM from them. Oh my God, this is so cute. This is so cozy. This is so cute and cozy. Okay, shoot. Damn it. There we go. Hey chat, you can join me for this. You can join me to put a little funny prop on my face. And it will freeze anytime I have to enter a loading zone. Like now, that's a loading zone. That was a good freeze. A new record as well, whoa. Hey chat, is anybody hungry? Does anybody need some Kangi nuggets in their life? Oh, look at these. Look at these, whoa. 100% all natural ingredient Tyson Kangi nuggets. 2 pounds? 2 pounds of kangaroo nuggets? That's crazy. This has been an in-joke in one of our group chats for a little bit. That's another freeze frame. There we go. Here we are. Oh, I can't flip it because I don't want the Z to be like that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Crouton. I didn't even think about it. But we can just sleep together. We can just take a nap all together right here. You're napping, I'm napping. It's perfect. It's so funny to me the facial tracking still works while I take a nap. But here we are. Just you. Oh yeah, the fingers too, I forgot. You know, we're just chilling. We're just taking a good old snooze, you and me right here. With the nuggets, we have nap snacks. We have nap snacks in case we need it. You love to sleep with friends on stream. God, your sleeping mode is always so funny, Glow. I think it's so cute. I'm gonna, I moved it. Because I moved the UI. I wanted to tilt this a little bit. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. me. Whoa, Rexy. I've never heard of Rexy, but this sleeping mode's so gosh darn cute. I'm following them just for that. Oh, you saw the nuggets in VR chat last night, Teal? That's so good. Also, Joey, hi. Joey and Teal, how are you? Kama, hey. I'm gonna take a sip of tea. But yeah, all those people I just said hi to, how have you been? It's been a whole week since I've been online on the internet. I hope you're doing great. What's been good for you? The honk shoe meme. How do the nuggets look? Ugh, I bet they look so good in VR chat. I've only seen them in our group chats and now on my ears. So let's see. Oh yeah, so I did disc golf for the very first time. I have never, actually chat, to be completely honest, before this trip, I literally didn't know what disc golf was and like how it worked. And the thing is, the name literally tells you all you need to know. And I was still like, what? I don't get it. What? I don't understand. I don't know what this means. Yeah, so the name literally tells you all you need to know. You play golf with a disc. You try and get into a funny bin. That's it. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to know. But it was fun. It was a really good time. Basically, all four of us who went are very inexperienced. Me, I'm inexperienced at being outside, and I'm also inexperienced at throwing things, and I'm also inexperienced at disc golf. But it was really fun. We had 3 different like discs to have. I had shark, and then I had like a white one, and then I had like a pink one, like me right now. I mostly use shark. For people who don't know, the 3 different types for the discs were essentially like the recommended throw range. You had like the long range, the mid range, and the short range. But we were so inexperienced, it didn't really matter. It didn't really matter whatsoever what disc we used because we were just throwing for fun. It was surprisingly hard to play Find the Hole. It was incredibly hard to find the holes. We would get to the start, and it would just have like a map, and it would be like, hey, the hole's that way. And we were like, what, where's the hole? We did not have any hole dar. And as somebody with a Keliff hole emote, I thought I would have been a pro at hole finding. I was not. I was not whatsoever. And also, this is an important line right here, fall weather. About 1 in 4 times we threw it, we lost immediately where it was because it would just land in a pile of leaves. There was one time for sure that I was like, we're gonna have to pay them like a $5 fine or something for losing this disc because 4 individuals were all traipsing around the fall leaf forest and we couldn't like see it anywhere, but we eventually found it. We did not lose any discs on the way. Yeah, automod, please. Added, oh wait, I'm just gonna copy and paste this. This is what it was. It added the permitted term goy. Is goy a thing? Chat, is goy something I shouldn't say? I was gonna catch up on chat now. Hi Neon, hey, how you doing? I have my story about you coming way later. They literally pour out and bounce around. I saw a video of that in the group chat. It looks so funny. I never played Wii Sports Resort. No, I only ever played like the original Wii Sports and then never one afterwards. Why would a shark be in a disc? How else are you gonna toss that shark? They're so big otherwise. You saw people actually playing disc golf in the park the other day. You were shocked. You don't know the last time you saw someone actually using the public disc golf courses? We only saw one other team, but there was only 2 people instead of 4, so we let them go in front of us. You 2 have issues finding the hole. It's tough. It's tough. We've also established Kangi thigh milkshakes. This is so true. This is adding to the Keliff lore. Yeah, it was, so we rented the discs from the local college, and this is actually like a college disc golf course. A goy is a Yiddish term for a non-Jew. Oh, now I know. Didn't realize you were a story? It's everything's a story, Neon. I actually don't know how to... So what was the phrasing? Add permitted term? Maybe remove permitted term? I don't know. I would have to Google it. Gang of Yeens. Rumble, hi. Somebody update the Keliff lore wiki. I would hate to read the Keliff lore wiki. I don't know. I'm sure it'd be very funny if it existed for people. I think I would cringe if I read my own lore online. Anyway, Rumble, it's been going great. I'm only up to Friday. I'm only up to Friday on my trip. Oh my God, we went, oh, delete permitted term. I saw that work, that's cool. I didn't know that's how it worked, that's awesome. So we went to a place called Nishida. Look at this, look at this. This was one of the best Korean places I've ever been to. Look at this awesome logo. Here it is up here. It means delicious, it does. Nishida means delicious, and it sure was. Look at this, we had this cocktail list right here. I got an Eastern Sunrise. So we got a sake, mango, cranberry, and lime, so that's good. I also got this, I got a sake Palmer. It was a black tea infused sake with lemon. That was really cool. Oh, is it Mashita? Thank you. They had other stuff too, but those are the 2 things I got. Also, all the food was such a good. All the food was such a good, such a wonderful. It was like caramelized kimchi is how it was said on the menu. It was on the fries, all the scallions right on top. A delicious right there. This is something that my husband got. These noodles were just like absolutely perfect. They had a great texture. I'm a huge fan of sesame oil, and you could like feel like the perfect amount of sesame oil on here. He was saying, with his little hands right here, he was saying, well, this is probably one of the best noodle dishes I've ever had. Really good. This is like soft tofu there as well. Right here. This was probably the best eggplant dish I ever had. I looked over the menu and I'm like, man, I don't know what I want. I think I want this. And the server came by and he talked about 3 different like specials. And he said eggplant katsu. And I'm like, bro, I gotta get the eggplant katsu. So I did. And this is the best fried eggplant that I ever had. It was the perfect amount of crispy. The inside was the perfect amount of eggplant gooey that I wanted. So nice. Going back to be a sleepy, Deckies. I hope you're cozy. Yeah, Vincent's right. So this right here, is it Japcha? That's what that was. That's what my husband got. He really liked it. Yeah, everything here was so good. VA voice acting trip. Ooh, I went to Harrisonburg voice acting. Yeah, it was eggplant katsu. It was so good. Yeah, so we went to Harrisonburg, Virginia, and just chilled and just did a bunch of stuff. I'll talk about that now. So Ketchy, hi, hello. I hope you're great. Yeah, the rest of my night was very chill. So I read manga. We ate ice cream. My husband played Final Fantasy 14, and my friend, being the crazy person he is like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna play that God of War title, the one where he says boy all the time, but on the incredibly hardest difficulty possible. And he did, and we watched him suffer. But to be fair, I think he did incredibly, and it looks like he had a great time doing that. Hi, oh my God, thank you so much for gifting us over to Rumble. I love Rumble. Rude, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Serena. It took you a good 3 seconds to realize manga wasn't a typo of mango. Also, whoa, an amazing record right there. Ketchy, for being such a tiny lad, you can sure jump high. That's crazy. Oh, you have a really good pet emote. Serena, have I ever told you that I think your persona is so hot and cool? I love the design. Buppa. Oh yeah, so that was Friday. We've made it to the weekend. We've made it to 10/22. It's a Saturday. Oh yeah, so we had a couple people go and get bagels from the same place that called me West Double S. From the same place that called me West Double S. They got bagels, and we made a bagel sandwich with fried egg and caramelized onion. It was a really good breakfast. Who doesn't want a bagel sandwich with a fresh fried egg? And I'm sure while I'm talking about this, all you can look at is this giant fucking mushroom. I'm sure that's all anybody was looking at. Do you see the size of this? Like, it's bigger than me. Look at this. What the fuck? Look at the size of this. Damn. So they just found this puffball mushroom like in their front yard. And they're like, oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna cut this up and cook it. Look at how big it is. This is like a spice container in the background, and this is the size of it. Holy heck. It was huge. I didn't actually have any of it, but the fact that it existed near my presence is crazy. How did that go? I think it went well. It's funny, so Jordan, the artist over here, they cooked it up and they cut it up and they did that on Friday. And Saturday morning, I never saw them again. I never saw them. I'm sure everything's fine, but just the idea that they disappeared after consuming the mushroom is weirdly funny to me. A Keliff puffball. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Maram. Stirring, hello! Oh my God, I love Stirring. Wow, it's a Stirring Wolf ZV.
Prawn ceiling set to snood underscore eat chef Keliff hop a bavor hyena not like this.
I love how TTS says a bavor, not a batvor, a bavor. It sounds so fancy, just as fancy as stirring is for 14 months. That's almost a year. That's crazy. Also, Detra, did I say hi? I hope I did. I like Detra. I'm catching up on chat now. West double S sounds like it could be real. Like just as a last name. I love that idea. Oh, you know, actually, you're so right. This is just for Mario. There was just they were doing a promotional crossover for the movie, just putting big mushrooms everywhere. And you know what? It worked on me. I have to go see it now. You thought it was garlic? Oh my God, 1 clove of garlic to the recipe, please. Also, Rix, hi. Oh yeah, their art's really good. I was telling people that I retweeted all these pieces, all 3 of these on my Twitter account, which is just Keliff Rue. If you want to follow them, they're really nice. I like them. Mushroom consume them. Maybe it was secretly a poison. Oh, and it made them very small? Oh no. What if they were behind the spice rack the whole time taking a nap, just sleeping off the mushroom? 14 months is over a year. I don't know. I feel like I need a math major to parse this out for me. The mushroom has hands. It sure does. So this is their light inside their, oh, well, my app just froze for my facial tracking. Look at this. Oh, my phone is trying to pick up on a message. That's so funny. Oh, hey, there we go. So yeah, they have a D20 for a light. And I pointed this out. I'm like, is your light fixture a D20? Are you such big nerds you bought this? And one of them was like, no, I'm pretty sure it has 17 sides. I don't think it's 20. And I'm like, So I went over and I counted all of them and I'm like, this is definitely a 20-sided die. So yeah, they just have this light fixture right here and it looks great. It looks so cool. Who's the nerd now? It's all of us. Oh, no, facial tracking, please. Give me a second. Ship. Are we fine? The power of technology. That's an okay, I have to say this slowly. Isocosahedron? Isocosahedron? It is 20. It is 20. Javi, hi, I hope you're doing great. I haven't seen you in a week. What you been up to? Not possible to make a 17-sided polyhedron with regular triangles. I wish you were there, Saigir, so you could be like, pushes glasses up with finger, and I'm like, actually. 5 on top and bottom, 10 in middle, that's right. Dio, hey, hi, hello, we're looking at this cool D20 light. Been busy? You hate saying that, it's still true. I've also been busy, I relate to you. Icosahedron. Also, look at this. This is so cute. Jordan had like a little mini boba on their keychain. Look at how cute that is. It's so adorable. And all of these move. The ice cubes move. The little balls move. I hope the liquid never leaves its container. They were saying they're kind of just waiting for all the liquid to slowly evaporate, but it's really cute. Also, speaking of boba, anybody who knows Boba Yubi, did you know Boba Yubi got a Pochita commission and it's so cute? Look at their little Pochita, Boba Yubi Pochita reel. I laughed so hard when they sent me this. It was so adorable. Pochita, yeah, from Chainsaw Man. That's way too bulky on you for a keychain. That's fair. Glasses flare, pushes up nose, strikes dramatic pose. Well, actually, when the house rolls for initiative, do you think they get like a bonus because they are the house? Icosahedron? Well, I mean, if I was a Corvid, which is always my backup Sona, I would be an icosahedron. Oh yeah, so we went to the school that was nearby and we explored. Did you know they have a very good fine arts department? This is real. This is not like a photo I took from the internet. I took this in real life. I took this in real life. Also, Rachel, hi. Welcome on in, 17.
Rolls a D17. Snake eyes.
Snake eyes? Wow, the TTS did such a good snake eyes. That's so funny. Oh, I will take a sip of tea and stretch. We need a memory. You're so right. You're so right. So, yeah, we were walking around the school, and I saw this, and it took my breath away. Just a beautiful piece of art. As an appreciator of art and manga, I feel qualified in saying this took my breath away. Welcome home. Thank you so much, Rachel, for the kind words, for the 17 months, for making TTS go snake eyes. It was all great, all wonderful. I hope you're well. What's been up with you? I haven't been on in like a week. Also, I want to go back to being red. So chat, you can join me for this journey. So what was it? It was purple and orange. There we go. Nice. Oh, and also let me click reset variables. Brilliant, brilliant, A+. You just realized you slipped to sleep. Apparently, a lot of people think of my voice and my stream as very cozy. I think of Shulva as cozy. Hi.
Hi, I'm Shalva. Also, I just want to hear Justin TDS say Shalva. Shalva, Shalva, Shalva.
Shalva. It got funnier the more the TTS said Shalva. That's so good. Thank you for this gift, not only for the 10 months, but also for making TTS be the most hilarious thing it can be. Shalva. Also, hi. I hope you're well. What have you been up to, Shulva? I've been gone for so long. I guess we did DM kind of recently, but also hi. Hello. I forgot to sip my tea. I took it off my warmer. I'm gonna sip my tea now. I only wish there was an artist signature for this masterpiece, but then I guess I'd be doxing them. No, I'd be sharing their art career online. I just noticed the ear piercing. You come when you see a Mogus. This is art. We're appreciating art, Kinji. Also, hi. Also, hello. What else happened? Oh yeah. So we explored the school, and Jay showed us the 2 offices that they have. I don't even have 1 office, so I was super impressed. I mean, nothing can beat Glamrock Amogus with a nice thick ass, but the offices were pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, I know, it does have a dumpy, doesn't it? You're drawing some peaks? You ordered another Hayam Shulva item? That's so good, that's exciting. Glamrock Freddy, Fazbender Amogus. Oh, I had not seen Audie's spin. That's so cute. That's wonderful. Oh, I don't think I wrote this story down, so I'm gonna talk about it now. I was having a conversation with somebody recently, and we were talking about voices and enjoying and appreciating voices. And I told them, I'm like, oh, you know, I don't think I have like a hot voice. I think people like I don't know, like Gaby, like Voidhound _. I feel like they have like a hot voice, and I just have whatever I have, which I just think is like silly and fun. And they were like, I think you could make your voice hot if you wanted to. And I'm like, So that was just a funny encouragement that I got recently. Kangi voice. When do they start giving a Mokai absolute dump truck asses? This is the new art movement. What do we call it? Let's call it Thick Amogus. How are the textbooks gonna look back on this movement? So something that I noticed while I was hanging out with these groups of individuals. We're gonna rar. Oh, we got a couple rars. Let me sip some water, actually. Let me sip some water. Thank you, Ozzy and Dio, for having the same thought. Rar. That was 1. Let's go from the other side. I never do the other side. All right, this is hard to get the right angle from this side. I see why I stick to the 1. Rar. There we go. So we got the 2 rars. The back end of the sus temporary era. Oh, whoa. It feels weird from the other side. It does. You're right. It does. So I noticed while I was hanging out with all these cool individuals and I don't know if anybody remembers when I streamed Get in the Car Loser, Get in the Car, comma, loser, exclamation point. I felt like the same sort of thing. Oh?
It says we're close to a hype train. What does that mean? Also, one more. Shalva.
Shalva. Shalva. You were too slow. It's okay, we got the Shalva, and that's all that matters. Also, how do I say your name? Is it Cathotic? Chaotic? I think it's probably Chaotic. Hi, that's a fun name. Hello. Oh, look at that Shulva cry. I got distracted. I don't know if anybody remembers when I streamed Get in the Car, comma, loser, exclamation point. The characters in that game cursed so much that like it infected my vocabulary. And for like a month after, I was just like cussing all the time. And the individuals that I hung out with a lot, who were all beautiful, wonderful people, they were all big cussers. They were all big cussers. So it was like every other sentence, it was like, you know, F-bomb or anything like that, just kind of as punctuation. And as I was around them and as I was thinking back on like the Get in the Car loser time where I was cussing a lot, I was thinking, I think it's cuter and more me if I cuss less, but I say things like heckin' and gosh darn. I think that's much more Keliff than just saying like, oh yeah, this fucking thing or like that fucking thing there. I think gosh darned and heckin' and any other filler word that feels more like Keliff, I think that's more my vibe. That was just a thought that I had while I was out. It's pretty Keliff core. I don't know if I've ever heard the phrase Keliff core, but I like it. That's great. It's a fusion of chaotic and thick canine. Oh, like chaotic? Chaotic. Oh, chaotic gothic? Oh, I love that idea. Kanky curse. Everything I do is Keliff core. This is true. This is true. Rue core. Keliff hop hop hop. Hello, hello, hop hop hop. Oh, well, I know somebody who will appreciate my next little thing. I'm a Spy X Family stan now. I, much like when I did disc golf the other day, I didn't really actually know what Spy X Family was about at all, aside from, oh yeah, there's like a spy and they're a family. I didn't know that you learned this in the first episode, so for people who don't know, it's whatever. Like the little girl can read people's minds and like the wife is like an assassin, and I'm like, I did not know this was the funny dynamic of this show. And it's just so fun. It's so heartwarming. I talked about before I went on my trip how pretty much all I've been reading recently is incredibly emotional or sad things. So to have something like lighter, like Spy X Family to just dive into was so nice. It was just gentle and cute and absolutely hilarious. And I'm not caught up. I'm not caught up with either the show or the manga. So yeah, I'm just excited. I'm excited to have another property that I'm excited about. Anya can beat Goku. I love Anya. I don't want to say dislike children characters, but I normally heavily dislike children and also children characters. But Anya, I adore Anya. Wonderful. You've been saying "aw beans" more explicitly because of me. That's adorable. That's adorable. You forgot who said it, but somebody noted once how I, within the span of 10 seconds, said both "what the fuck" and "Jiminy Christmas." That's so mythic core. That's so mythic core. More like mythic core Red Fox. Okay, we're done. More like chaotic A9. Chaotic A9. Chaotic A9. By Jove. You need to watch the prequel of the manga, just the X's, just the X's. What was that other show I mentioned earlier? Oh, do you mean To Your Eternity? To Your Eternity or Blue Period? I haven't watched Blue Period. I've read all of Blue Period and it's very good. Hope I'm doing well. I am. I had a wonderful vacation. We're most of the way through because Sunday was my travel day home. But yeah, we're most of the way through my stories. You have absolutely used aw beans in recent memory. I'm gonna sip my tea right now. Thank you so much. Ah. I'm gonna pour more tea really quick, chat. 1 second. I did not, Kinji. I read another one that somebody recommended to me on my first trip. And I'll talk about that in a second. I have so many cool manga to read because of all the beautiful people in my life. I did tell my husband, Kinji, about the synopsis of the one you recommended to me, and he's like, of course people recommend you stuff like that. Because it's so fucking sad. Anyway, so, as I mentioned earlier, way over here, it was a 2-hour drive to their place from the airport. So the reverse is true as well. To get to the airport, we had to take a 2-hour drive. So we did. Well, the plan was to leave at 4 p.m. to get there around 6 in the Fairfax area, which is close to the airport, which we had a place to stay at, which is wonderful, and then get dinner. And then Zima, who was here earlier, we ended up getting dinner with him at an amazing ramen restaurant, which is right here. Look at this shit. Pepper mentioned chicken karage earlier. I also had chicken karage. It was so delicious. For people who don't know, whatever's on top here, when you get this dish, it just kind of like sways like left and right, and it looks like the chicken is sort of like breathing a little bit. Oh, it was absolutely wonderful. It was so nice. Bonito flakes, thank you, husband. Yeah, they were just like dancing in like the wind, even though it was inside. It was so fun. And look at this amazing, beautiful ramen. So we had some chicken in there, and then I also added some more meat because it was too good to pass up. I mentioned earlier how I'm not a big broth person. This broth was really good. It was a mushroom broth. Ugh. Mushroom broth, chicken, beef, egg, noodles, scallions, nori. So good. I have not had like quality ramen in years. I basically have only had like top ramen. So to go to a place that does something as awesome as this, nice. It was really good. Shroom broth. It's an item you get in Paper Mario. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oh, I think you're right. I think that place in Austin was the last good ramen we have, and that was so long ago. It was absolutely so long ago. And we also had chocolate and red bean mochi. I haven't had mochi in a long time, so that was fun. You can't eat top ramen, unfortunately. Uh-huh. That's a good joke. Fel3, hi, hello. I'm going through all my stories from my trip. We just finished Wednesday to Saturday, and something that I mentioned would become a theme has sadly become a theme. So I woke up at 4 a.m. on Thursday for those flights, and I also woke up at 4 a.m. on Sunday because we also had a 6 a.m. leave. So I've been waking up at 4 a.m. a lot recently. I'm just getting back to being on a standard Keliff core sleep schedule, and God bless for that. Oh, I need it so bad. I like how you did the same thing last time, Vincent. The freaking Wizrat Alive is like such a funny emote. I love Wizrat Alive. Oh, so Kinji mentioned earlier, oh, did you read that manga? No, I started reading Land of the Lustrous instead. So Land of the Lustrous is easy to look at like some of the panels in the manga and think like, oh, you know, this is like a really loose style, like, I don't know. Look at how beautiful some of these compositions are. Look at how gorgeous this artist can make the world seem. Like, you don't have to know anything about the characters or the worlds to be able to like look at this and just think to yourself, holy shit, this is beautiful. Look at this panel of her like running across this place. The what about you and like the loneliness right here in the bottom panel. So good. I'm only like a third through, maybe slightly more of Land of the Lustrous. And as Crouton said, OMG, Steven Universe. For people who don't know, Land of the Lustrous is essentially a manga about these girls who are gems, which, yeah, you know, Steven Universe is very popular. But the way that this world works is is it's almost like the Monsters Inc. rules with the door, where it's like, oh, if you find all the pieces of the door and put it back together, oh, it still works. That now applies with girls. Girls are like doors. They open pathways to other worlds. And also, if a gem girl like breaks apart, you just find all the pieces, you can put her back together again. It's fine. And it's hard to really talk more about the story and how it makes it interesting without kind of like giving away some stuff. I have heard the anime is very beautiful. I've not seen it. The people who did Beastars also did that. It was, what, Team Orange? Is that what it is? It is Orange in the name. But I've only read the manga. I'm about, like, you can see I'm about like 30 chapters in. You highly recommend, no spoils. Team Orange. You're here to tell me about something catchy? Hoseki no Kuni? Yeah, isn't that the Japanese name? You hear they're making a dub? You've never seen the manga? Yeah, this is just a small smattering of some of the like gorgeous compositions the mangaka does. Oh, thanks for the boop. It's a great anime. The manga's really good. I've been really enjoying the manga. I'm like hooked. Like both this and Spy X Family, I'm hooked. And I just want to keep reading. I just want to keep reading more. I have not had time. I've not had time these past couple days to read at all. I've been so busy. Yeah, I crashed the fuck at home. I crashed at home so bad. Oh my God. Like we woke up at 4 in the morning. We had 2 flights and a layover and transit to the airport and transit to the parking lot and transit to home from the parking lot. It was over 6 hours of travel. So when I got home, I was like, I just like crashed on the bed. I didn't do anything. I just like texted friends and like that was it. That was like it. The manga's done now. It took forever for it to come out. As somebody who can just click download all in the modern age, I didn't have to wait for it. I actually didn't realize it took a while to come out. You mean you crashed the gosh heck at home? Keliff core. You're so right. You're so right. The composition is so good. Like sometimes the subject isn't that much complex. The composition elevates it so much, especially the Lunarians and every fight with them. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I love any scenes with the Lunarians and the fights. So many good recommendations. There's a lot of good manga to read. I mean, Mythic, you're like cultured. You like watch movies and you like read actual books. I only know manga. That's all I know. Wah. Lunarians. Oh, so there's like villains, quote unquote, from this manga. They're called Lunarians, and they all have like religious iconography about them. They're really interesting. Manga or actual books? That's two. That's true. Hey, speaking of Mythic, I got messaged, I don't even remember what day it was because it all kind of blended together. Hey, could you help my friend with VR chat uploading? And I'm like, huh, yeah, I do like doing that. So I ended up talking with Nyan, who was here earlier. And I, like, this was on the day where I crashed at home and I was so low energy. And I was like, man, I just want to go like make some food and like chill for a bit. And they messaged me like, oh, you know, would you have time to help me with a thing? And I'm like, man, I don't know, I'm kind of tired. And they started showing me the problem and I got hooked. I got hooked on the idea of solving the mystery. So we got on a Discord call and we were like, okay, what's going on? And I think it's a law set in reality that if you have any Unity problem, minimum, it takes 1 hour to solve. This took 2. this took 2 hours to solve, but it was good. It was a good 2 hours of learning what the heck the problem could be, getting to know somebody new, and successfully helping somebody upload their avatar to VR chat. So long range virtual high five, Neon. We got it. It may have taken 2 hours, but we got it. So that felt good. I love solving mysteries, and that's something that I feel like I'm pretty good at, even though it did take me 2 hours to solve it. Oh yeah, Ketchy, you want to put something on my face? Did you just let me know when you message me, and I can go check my messages, which is probably right now. Let me check. There it is. And I am not doxing you. This is so cute. Oh my God, this is so cute. Chat will see how cute this is in just a second. I like how you put ooh woo in the file name. That's so funny. Hey, let's go over here. So hey chat, you can join me for the process of putting a new prop on my face, and I'm gonna freeze. I froze right there. All right, cool. Look at this festive lad. Look at this festive lad. I'm gonna zoom in on them. So adorable. You're my earring now. Look at the wink. I love the star, like coming off of the wink. The pumpkin. It's so good. That's adorable. That's adorable. You've always been an earring? You've always been an earring. It was a blast figuring it out minus stress. Stuff like that I don't think is stressful. Like when something doesn't work, I'm like, how could this be? What a mystery to solve. I'm like a scientist from an old anime. Anyway. Oh yeah, so on my trip, I talked with my friend a lot about the idea of like art and something that's something that I want to do like next year. I want 2023 to be at least partially like the year of the art Keliff, because like I've taken a lot of breaks on and off with art over the years, mostly because of school and occasionally because of like other things. But I've been thinking a lot about what I want to accomplish and how I want to go about it. And one of the things I was thinking about is I did take some like in-person art classes when I went to community college. I took like a drawing drafting class, and you know, we drew some models from real life, and that was okay. I didn't mind it. It wasn't like life-changing. It was just like a beginner course. And I took an acrylic painting class. Well, that was the main focus. We did other things too. And I just did not mesh with the teacher or like any of the students. So it didn't end up being like the experience that I wanted to like have another avenue for learning art. Because as somebody who is like 90% self-taught, and because I'm talking about art, if anybody here doesn't know the sort of stuff that I do. So this is like a bunch of like Procreate stuff that I've been doing recently. So here's a general idea of like the skill level and stuff that I can do. And I was talking with them and I was thinking out loud about it. And I'm like, how can I, like, learn new things with art in a way that makes me happy? And I might try and find more like a tutor. I've never done that. I've never had a tutor for like anything. Like I just mean like a one-on-one teacher for something. And maybe that would be like more fun for me as opposed to like a class environment. Because I could go take a class at a community college, but since I've already tried that twice and neither time it was Keliff Core, maybe more like a one-on-one local art tutor would be fun. Or maybe just like making an art friend, furry or not furry, and just being like, yo, teach me, I'm gonna throw dollars at your face or something. I don't know. There's a local art store around here that's really good and I like it a lot. So I might just go there and kind of just chat with people and, I don't know, make some relationships. That's something that's on my mind. Let's see, I lost track. I have so many things on this peer ref chat. Here we go. No, I was wrong. Oh yeah, so another thing that I did with art right before the stream, which I was so busy today, I didn't organize this part of it, but I'll talk about it. I did an exercise where for 14 days in a row, I would do a practice painting in Procreate, anywhere from like 30 to 50 minutes having like some sort of reference. And actually the spot that I just pulled away from had some of the practice paintings right there. So in this zone, like, yeah, this mountain was like I'm so big on the screen. Here we go. So like this mountain was like a 50-minute piece. All of these different like lava lamps, these were like practice pieces. I did this, I did the bird. This is the sort of same idea, but that was just from my memory. It was just from my mind. There's your puff. I can catch up on chat now. But yeah, I want 2023 to improve a lot on art. That's gonna be a big goal for me. You want Keliff merch ASAP? I mean, I made a shirt, but it was for a private event. Community center art classes can be helpful for a brief period of time. It's nothing to be taken too seriously. That's true. Kangi all day, every day. That's my goal. I wake up, I look in the mirror, and I'm like, how can I be even more kangaroo? Makes a relationship with Keliff, a friendship with Paul holding. This is a good time. First, you're an earring. Second, you hold my paw. This just keeps winning. You can see it on demand? You sure can. You sure can. What if beautiful mind it is? What a beautiful person who just entered chat. It's Lynx Mink Straws. Hi, hello. Keliff puff on a coffee mug. kangi.ru.com.org.gov. Did it make my avatar? So I customized my avatar in many ways, but in terms of the base avatar, I did not. It's made by Kiraneem, the tropical kangaroo, but I always like talking about what I did with it, so I added some custom things. These smile lines that you might see, Amanda, ka-ting, I did those. The sad, the cry, I have tears here. This gesture, this blend shape, I made that one. I made this one. I did make that one. I thought it was the angry. I did make the blush. I love the eyes on the blush. I did that. I did the angry eyes. I did this. And then this is just part of the avatar. So I did all those. I customized the shader using gradient maps, if you know what those are. I paid money for the facial tracking, and I got on the model. I did that. I did that. But yeah, I've done a lot of things with this avatar over the years of me using it. I modeled these glasses. I changed the eye makeup to give like a little wing, and the little dots there too. Oh, and like I don't care if you can see this. Let's see. So I have this exercise outfit. I put that on my model. Let's see. Oh, that's so funny that you went and did that because I already did it. So yeah. I can do the exercise, I can do the skeleton, I can do the Bondi. Oh, I'm so bright in the Bondi, it's so cool. I can combine those two, that's all fun. I'm sure I've done other things that I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, I can be blue. Yeah, that's right, I can be blue too. I set that up. We all know that to be really angry, one must materialize eyebrows the size of a phone. Yeah, I love it. Can I do a Bondi skeleton? I wouldn't know how to combine that, but so it could be, I mean, blue Bondi I think looks a little weird. I don't know how I would combine those two. I guess I could have the texture with like the see-through. That is an idea. We are near like spooky month. Who did the outfits? What do I have a command? Do I have like a who or like a credit? I think I have like a credit or a credits. Hey, okay, so yeah, Neko Studios did the exercise outfit. Bondi was by Patrol. I knew I had a command like that. I haven't used it in a while. You gotta go, I hope you have a good night, Pluto. Yeah, so Neko Studios did all those outfits but Bondi, and you can just get those on their Gumroad. I think they did a great job. Blue, of course Lantern's excited about blue. It's really good facial tracking. Yeah. Oh, and I should update the credits for that. I'll just put the Twitter name of the person who did my facial tracking. Large Bat did the facial tracking. They did an amazing job. No question. Ah! Hi, Kyochu. Hi. Thanks for screaming. Also, hello. I hope you're great. You've been called out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure I'm going to call you out once more. So... Hey chat, have you ever had a one-on-one in VR chat with someone? I did a long time ago. When I didn't have like many VR chat friends, I logged on one night and I only knew one person on, no one else. And I'm like, oh, why not? Why not? I'll go enter their room and we'll just like chat for a bit and I'll be green and stuff. So I joined them. They were in just like an apartment world and it had like a nice cozy bed. And all we did was just sit there on the bed and pet each other all night and just talk about our life and feelings and stuff. And I was talking with a friend of mine and I just mentioned like, I waxed nostalgic about this moment. That should have worked. That should have worked. I'll do that. I'll do that for you. Anyway, so like I waxed nostalgic about that with somebody and they were like, oh hey, you should go do that again. If you have good memories, if you have good memories of RARing and good memories of, you know, having these cuddles, you should go ahead and experience it again. And I told myself, oh man, this person who asked me, I think it'd be fun to cuddle with them, But is it weird? Is it weird to ask them that? I haven't really known them for that long. I don't know if it'll be awkward, so I'm gonna try and be really coy about it and hope they see it so I don't have to. And while I was being coy, well, that was at the end of the night one night. And then the next day, the original friend who I did have the cuddle with, I actually hadn't talked to in a while, like in VR chat. I hadn't seen them around. So I'm like, this is a perfect time. This is a perfect time to like just message them and be like, hi, how you doing? Also, remember when we virtually cuddled? Wasn't that cool? Do you want to do it again? So I did. I messaged them and they said, I don't know. I don't really play VR chat anymore. And I'm like, oh. I've never been refused cuddles before. I guess this is how it feels. So I got a no, which I didn't expect. I didn't expect to get a no for like trying to go for cuddles. So I went back to the original friend who I had tried to be coy about and felt awkward about asking because I didn't think we knew each other very long. And I'm like, hey, I thought about asking you if you wanted to cuddle. Is that something you're interested in? And they said, yeah. So we scheduled a day. We scheduled a day. It's actually tomorrow. I have scheduled cuddles on the docket in VR chat for tomorrow. And also, people who don't play VR chat very much, did you know they added haptic feedback into the game? And for people who don't know what that means, when you can set it up so when you touch another avatar, your controllers vibrate. So it's like a gentle, oh, I am actually touching you a little bit right now. I'm getting a response from the touch. It also warns you this will in fact use your battery life a little more. So we'll see, because I'm gonna cuddle with this on and see how it goes. Oh yes, can we just, you know, pencil you into the cuddle schedule? That was exactly my thought. I'm such an old man at heart, chat. Like, I got the yes for cuddles, and I was just like, I opened up my calendar and I'm like, okay, pushes up glasses. So when can we puzzle you in? Hi, it's Chris. Hello. Oh, you were playing Tunic still? Let's go. How many funny colored shapes do you have? Is the answer 3? Are you on to the next story progression event that I will remain not talking about because it's spoiler territory in the Tunic? I hope that's cool. Also, speaking of VR chat, I accepted the Chris Crow friend request in VR chat, so who knows? Maybe we'll hang out there soon. Also, I really have to catch up on chat. I really have to catch up on chat. I was so into telling that cuddle story, I was ignoring everything. I'm back now. Might have to look into that tablet hand thing. I think it's great. I love it. You've been called out. You were just here at the perfect time. Don't maybe grab the bonk hammer? I have no idea what you're talking about. We'll look at a good dragon soon. You love those moments? Hell yeah. You're feeling cuddly right now? Husband, I cuddle you all the time. I'm like, how am I going to pass the time when my husband's gone? I gotta schedule cuddles. Can you have a cuddle? Hell yeah. Keliff, I cuddle you whenever. I will never say no. I think a no is very rare. You're mad at Keliff? Why? Witness these wings? That's a very cute raid message. You ready to do a stream? You're already there. Does the number 12 mean anything to me? Is this a page number? Because I don't remember what the funny page numbers mean. Time for you to crash? Have a good night, Delta. You said you gotta go? I'm sorry, I'm telling stories. I'm catching up now. If you have to go, that's okay. Hope you have a great night. Might be funny. A bit of formality for something cuddly is just funny. No, it's good. I mean, as an adult now, I have to schedule everything. You can never enough cuddles? So true. After both you and Cinder started playing The Witness, you decided to play it again for the first time in years. Oh, you're having a good time with it? That's awesome. Yeah, exactly, Rumble. Cuddles are great. Cuddles are wonderful, IRL or VR, it doesn't matter. Hi, hello, it's a proxy, whoa!
Penciling in a chance to shout about how good you are, friend.
Aw, well, I just got it. I just saw the pop-up in the corner of my screen. Oh, proxy? Oh, whoa. Wow, I'm such a good friend. That's so nice. You're a great friend. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you so much for 18 months. I haven't been online really in a week, so I hope you're doing great. What's something fun that happened while I've been gone? Connor cuddles are wonderful too. Oh, so basically you beat it with a very happy ending, one lingering mystery. I think I might know what mystery this is, and that's exciting. Oh, welcome back, Grayscale. It's been a weird week. Oh, you're going to a wedding this weekend? That's awesome. I was thinking about it like the other month. It somehow came up. Somebody was talking about weddings, and I realized, oh yeah, I went to my sister's wedding and mine, and that's like it. Hurry Slowly is a professional cuddler. They're a professional hugger as well. They're so good at hugs, so good at cuddles. It's like the final mystery. I can't talk about anything, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. So that was Sunday. We do not have much more time. We only have the work week left. So what has Keliff been up to these past few days? The trip's already happened. What else is there? The answer is not much, but I am gonna sip some tea. Can't keep your head up. If you're tired, you can pass the heck out. Yeah, Hurry Slowly is a wonderful good bean. I will get more Hurry cuddles and hugs in the future. Professional cuddler, you're thinking of going pro. You don't know if you went to the right cuddle college. Good night, uwu. Good night, uwu. Oh yeah, so yesterday, when I was just tired of working because work's been so busy recently, I actually redid the shader for VR Chat Kangi. Do I have photos? No, I was really busy today. I couldn't find photos. So the technical details, this avatar right here that you're seeing is using gradient maps. What does that mean? It means I can define what color to make the light or shadow at any point from light to dark. And it's cool, it works really well. This has never worked in VR chat. Even though this is a Poyomi shader, this shit has never shown up in VR chat. So my VR chat shader, I think honestly has been kind of lame for a long time. It's like a standard shader. It just like a sort of gradient diffusion. And I've never been a fan of that look. I like the more cell shaded vibe that's on my stream avatar. So when I did the Sorghel the other weekend, I was like, oh heck, Poyomi 8 has shade maps, which are essentially cell shading. You can say, oh, first layer of shadow is this color, second layer of shadow is that color. So for my VR chat avatar, I updated that yesterday. I haven't updated it for stream yet, but I think I do want to. I think I want to update this shader that I have for Kangi. Yeah, I love cell shaded looks, Javi. It's so pretty. You gotta have someone in the cuddle community vouch for your snug skills. Oh, you have tea too? That just makes me want to sip tea. I'm sipping tea. You know what? You're a great friend, Shade Your Cells. You need a cuddle master to appreciate under. Oh, apprentice. Well, appreciate too. You can appreciate from under them. So yeah, maybe I'll work on that soon. Maybe that'll be an update I have in the next week or so. I've already done the shader work. Hi, it's Coffee's Aurora. Hello. Thank you so much for 2 months. Wow.
Hop to it. More kangaroo.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm hopping to it no matter where I go. Sky and Stripey. Oh, as well, hi. I hope you're all doing wonderful. What have y'all been up to? I've been gone for a week. I mean, I'm mostly done with my story time. I've went through Wednesday through Sunday. I'm on to yesterday now in terms of like stories of what I've been up to in my life. But hi, I hope y'all are great. Hope things have been good for you. I'm gonna become slightly more red. That's the wrong window. I clicked an app that I shouldn't have clicked. That's okay. Hey, I'm red now. Anyway, where are we at? Oh, yeah, so the Sergal that I made, so I bought the Nicorita Sergodal, which is an awesome avatar. I'm loving that avatar. It's really cool. I'm gonna be wearing that, but I won't be orange. I will be red. And I made it smaller. I did not realize how much I take for granted the size of Kangaroo in VR chat. So Kangi, so this shape right here, this size, the default out of the box size of Kangi is like 4.5 feet. I'm pretty gosh darn tiny. And when I got the Circle avatar, I was like 7 feet tall. So I kept just looking down at everybody. And it felt weird. It felt weird being tall, and I didn't really like it. I like this VR chat short that I've become used to, the 4-ish feet of out of the box kangaroo. So I made the Circle, I squished them. Being big, no good. Be tiny, let's go. Keliff likes micro. Is 4 foot micro, is that what we're defining as micro now? Well, I guess if you have macro friends, you're always micro. Made Circle smaller. Hello, this is your brand. Yeah, being small in VRC is fun, this is true. What else did I do? Oh yeah. So, I played more of Black Lotus Motel, and I have a dumb story about this video game. But, so, jumping backwards, 2 Mondays ago, me and a friend played Black Lotus Motel. It was a fun time. And for context, we started at this is all gonna be Central Times because that's where I am. We started at like 7 p.m. and we played a match, and then it's like, okay, we gotta end because of timing reasons. So it's a great time, but bye, let's reschedule because it's all about scheduling now. Even cuddles in video games, I love to schedule. So going into the yesterday, I was like, okay, it'll probably start around 7, so that's gonna plan for, oh cool, work is over, I'm just gonna go do some chores. Oh, a message from my friend. Oh, they're ready, and it's 5:30 p.m.? I'm gonna go shove a sandwich into my face, and I'll be ready. So I did. I went, shoop. I just like swipped to the kitchen, and I got some food, and we got in a call, and we actually didn't play the video game for quite a while. We just talked, and it was really nice. I didn't expect it, but in a good way. It was like, oh, okay, I'll have some good video game time with like a friend, and it'll be like a really cool like night for me. And it ended up being even better than I thought it would be. It was just really nice conversation. We talked about things that I don't normally talk about. It was sort of like a nice, I don't know. It was nice and different to a lot of the Discord calls that I've had recently. And I don't know, we just talked a lot of personal things. It was good. It was a good time. And then we played this video game. So talking about this video game right here. So I'm gonna sound very pumped up for a reason you'll understand at the end of the story. But to give you a general idea of what this is about, Black Lotus Motel is think of it as an escape room game where you're one part of a team and your friend is another part of a team. And the idea is that you and them are in you're in like a voice call. And when you're in the voice call, you're working together to solve these puzzles. And just give me a second, chat. All right. Oh, I typed it wrong, Lamau. Anyway, so let me talk about this game. So, and yeah, it was described to me, Amanda, as very similar to We Were Here. So, the first puzzle, to give you an idea, is one of you is in a room, you look upwards, and there are 25 symbols on a wall, and you think to yourself, oh, how the heck am I gonna know what symbol to click? This doesn't make sense. And the other person in their room has 5 symbols on the wall. So you have to work together over the voice chat to even be able to escape the first room. And there's about like 20 or so of these puzzles in the game, and there is a hard time limit. You can play about an hour, and then it's like, you're dead. Better luck next time, you fool. So 2 Mondays ago, we played this, and we were fools, and we failed. And something we couldn't figure out, and I will not talk about how to get it, so you can just, if you play this game, it's like less than $5 on Steam if at any point this sounds fun and you want to play it with a friend. I do think it's a good time. there was like a car, and we were like, how the gosh darn heck do you get into this car? You can like, it's janky, you can kick it, you can flip it and stuff, but you can't unlock it. What do you do? That was the big mystery on day 1. Day 2, we know time is slow. Time is almost up. We are almost out of time for this game, and we still can't get into the car. We solved all the same puzzles we did the first time around. Boom, lickety split so quick. And then we solved more puzzles, and we did some optional stuff, and we still couldn't get into this gosh darn car. So we die, and them and I in the voice call are like, oh my God, do you just wanna look it up? And they're like, yes. But when you try and look up information about a game that's not like super popular or anything like that, it's very difficult actually. So I found a 5.5-hour YouTube video, and I'm like, I'm determined. I have to know how to get into this stupid car. So I scrobbled through a 5.5-hour YouTube video, and I kept being like, oh my God, they're already here. They've already figured it out. They're so early. And I kept jumping back like minutes at a time, being like, how did they do this? How did they get in here? And I eventually saw the answer, and it was my least favorite thing I've seen in a while. I did a puzzle, and after the puzzle, in the bottom of a screen, it literally says open secret door. There was just a button to say open secret door, and I missed it. It was my job to do this puzzle, and it just said in the corner in plain text, no shenanigans, open secret door, and I didn't fucking see it or click on it. And we lost twice. We lost twice because I didn't see open secret door. Oh my God. Ah! So yeah. Now we know for the third time, I promise I will not miss the open secret door button. Oh my, I was so mad. I was so mad in the Discord call yesterday. God. Anyway, it was a great time. I believe in us too, pickle pizzas. The game's fun though. I do think it's a good time. Make sure to look at computer monitors and see if there says an open secret door button. My only gamer tip for this game. I think probably 3 attempts is what I would imagine it's like an average for a game like this. Also, let me catch up on chat. I had to pause to murder those weirdos. So you've gotten used to being a bit tall. You did have a good amount of time with the kangi though. Definitely need to retexture one. Yeah, I love kangi shapes. You'll take one for the team to be the big tall lad? Let's go. 4 foot is just size difference. It is. I mean, you're basically twice my height, Landrin, on your main avatar. Small game. U-core. Yeah, it's U-core. That sounds similar to We Were Here. Oh yeah. I did respond to that. So y'all played We Were Here today? You had no idea it was gonna be spooky? I still haven't played We Were Here. Also, I see my texture swap failed. Oh yeah, because I was beefing around with it. Imagine having all your things work on a stream first try. It was fun flipping the car. It was very silly. Press X to beat the game. Highly recommend We Were Here. It's very charming. Look it down at you. Oh. What about height? You're proficient in that skill. Are you tall? Are you a tall one, Sylv? What's a stream with a little scuff or a scuffles rat? He is a tiny lad, and I do love that about him. Oh, well, hey. Remember, we just had a story. We just had a story about scheduling VR chat one-on-one time, and I was super coy and not up front. I told this story. I told it the same story that I told to chat to my Discord call friend, and they were like, oh, what does someone have to do to get kangaroo cuddles? And I said, all they have to do is ask. And they asked, oh, hey, can I cuddle you? And I said, yeah. So I have two sessions. I have 2 sessions of Kangi cuddle time, both scheduled in my calendar for the upcoming week while my husband's gone. He's actually gone for 2 weeks, so guess what? I'll probably have to schedule more. Oh, hey, it's Tuesday. Hey, it's today. My husband he's leaving me. He's leaving me already. We just got back home. But yeah, so my husband Scuffles Radis in chat. He's going on a trip. He's going to Boston. Who to visit? What to do? What? I actually don't know. He knows like 50,000 people in Boston. So yeah, it could be anything. He could be doing anything. We need a group VR session. We take turns hugging Kangi. That's an adorable idea. Cuddle while the hubby is out, scandalous. It's funny, Sylv. So while I was talking to my friend in the Discord call yesterday, and I was telling this story about scheduling cuddles with a different friend, I was like, oh yeah, I guess I schedule it while my husband's gone. And I still haven't told him I'm doing this, and he only knows because of the stream right now. He only knows because of the stream. I forgot to tell him yesterday because I was busy, and I was busy today too. Can we still cuddle a Kangi without full body tracking? You can. It's just, I don't know if it'll be less fun for you. It'll still be fun for me. Yeah, he knows the entire Bostonese population. This is so true. More people need to cuddle your husband. See, he's cool with it. Oh my God, work has been killing me. I work from home and I stood up from my work chair 3 times today. That was it, 3 times I stood up. So believe me, I did yoga before the stream. Well, I did 2 things. I napped, I took like a 30-minute lay down, and then I also did yoga. And my body and mind very much needed both of those. Between the trip and my absolute exhaustion from the trip and from being busy on the night before and having like a really busy Monday and Tuesday work, I needed that nap so bad. If I didn't take it, I would be so much less energized right now. It's a long time to go in without standing up. Yeah, I should have stood up more. I was just in meetings or doing works. I was in 2 different meetings that were like 90 minutes today. Don't exert yourself. I want to, though. I want to be exerted. I watched Chainsaw Man today, Smile. I was so dumb earlier. I was just like, man, I really need a work break. I'm gonna go watch Chainsaw Man, which is one of the 3 times I stood up today at work. And I did, I watched it, it was great. And I come back to my work laptop, and I had like 10 messages of people being like, bro, where are you? What are you doing? We need you. And I'm like, God damn it. All I wanted to do was watch a funny anime about a guy who wants to touch some boobs. And I get like 10 messages. It was not a big deal. It was not a big fire. People were just pretending it was a big deal. And everything's fine. But it did ruin the moment a little bit. Ad quote, I want to be exerted. Oh yeah, I'm doing a bear stream. I've done many bear streams before, but did you know, chat? No, I'm gonna mess it up. Oh, I'm messing it up. No, I'm messing it up. I told myself I'd remember this, and I didn't because I'm terrible with names. Oh no, I remember now. It's Real Slavic Bear. They changed their Twitch name recently. It used to be Real Soviet Bear. Now it's Real Slavic Bear. We're gonna be doing more of like a Halloween themed stream. So we're gonna be playing some other like kind of like horror beat 'em ups sort of theme stuff that we've already done before, and maybe some other things as well. A bear stream, yeah, with my friend Bear. That'll be this upcoming Sunday. Those streams start a lot earlier in terms of my regular schedule. They start at 3 p.m. Central Time instead of 7. My Discord has the funny time thing that shows you your local time. Oh my God, we did it. That was a whole week. It took me 2 hours to talk about a week of my life. That's pretty normal. That's pretty normal for me. Halloween themed stream is a very pleasant rhyme. You're so right. You're so right. That was a good story time. I had fun. I had a good time. Also, I'm very, chat, speaking completely honestly, I'm very nervous to play The Witness on stream because it's been a week. It's been a week. I'm not gonna remember anything. Ugh, it's gonna be so embarrassing. I'm gonna be so embarrassing. Can we just talk instead? Do we have to play video games? Can I just talk to you, chat, about your life? Can we just do that instead? I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Witness this pants grab. I had a friend whose pants grab emote got removed. I'm assuming for horny content or whatever they say. There are people here to help me remind me of things. That's true. You wouldn't mind Kangi talking to you forever? I mean, that's what I'm gonna be doing with my 2 separate cuddle partners in VR chat. Just gonna be me and the soft voice and soft paws. Rip pants grab. All right, I have to sip some tea right now. Oh, we have an ASMR for pickle pizzas. Rawr. Your mom lets you have 2 cuddle partners? They're not even at the same time. Oh, I would absolutely never, ever, ever do a mukbang stream. Never. I hate the sounds of people eating. Condensed 168 hours into 2? That makes me sound so cool. Halloween's just a week away. It came so fast. Can you believe it? Halloween? You have exciting things to talk about. I didn't know if this trip would be exciting to chat about, because while I was on the trip, I'm like, we're mostly just sitting in a room and talking. Granted, that's all I do in VR chat anyway, so it's basically the same thing. You can ask me questions about your stream setup. Oh, I think I remember now that you say that. You wanted to DM me and chat about things. I still encourage you to do that if you want to. You don't remember if we came up with a term for the Triskelion? I know Fel3 mentioned that. You know what we could do if I'm ever up for it? Phantom touch stuff. I do remember us being in a room on a Setsuna Meetup Day Rumble, and you were talking with one of my friends who I don't think you met before, and they were like, "Oh, I don't know if I've ever felt phantom touch." And you came in like standing all tall and cool and sexy like, and you were like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure I could teach you about it." Or it was something like to that effect, and I remember that moment fondly. You played The Witness last week and you got so angry and you finished it? Let's go. You got that something I need in my life, so give it to me. Oh God, a sinner sandwich. Yeah, VRC is, for me personally, it's 100% a vibe together video game. Take many forms, it does boil down to that. I've never been a big like go play party games in VR chat, and it's never, whenever people like want me to go do that with them, it's never like, oh, the group, ugh, I don't want to go do that with them. I don't want to do it with like anybody. It's not a person thing. I just like standing around and talking with people. That is 500% my vibe. I played VR games with you, I have, but it's rare. It's incredibly rare, and like nowadays, I basically don't do it anymore. Also, hi Maze, hey. I don't want to do what? Like play VR chat games for the most part. I just like standing in rooms and talking with people. And also petting them, because I'm gonna be getting my cuddles. Have any friend who's gone from absolutely nothing to whoa. Tails feel weird? That's great. You totally meant to, you didn't forget, you just have anxiety. Imagine the tilde is you throwing glitter. Oh, the next time I RP with somebody and they throw a tilde, I'm just gonna be like, ah, because I'm gonna imagine glitter being thrown at me. Anyway, speaking of anxiety, I'm gonna play The Witness. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna be afraid of not remembering. I have a cool, supportive chat who's all beautiful and you're all so nice. And I'm just gonna click this funny button. Not that you can see it yet, but I am opening the game. Oh, I have to get to the witness section of my pure ref. Let's go over here before. I went over here after last time. Hey, here's all my freaking notes about the witness. Whoa, it's all right here. Also, I need to hit this button. There we go, now I'm in the corner. The lab, yes, this is the lab. Oh my God, it's Connie, hi. Hello, I'm feeling slightly more orange today. Achoo, I'm red again. Wow, it's crazy how that works. You know, it's winter out, you get a little bit cold, you start turning orange. But hi, you did raids in the Final Fantasy XIV Online. Oh yeah, so Connie, I was talking about, I just finished telling stories about the week of things I did while I was not around. And one of the things my husband did a lot of the times was just play Final Fantasy XIV on his cool gamer laptop. So I inadvertently experienced a lot of Final Fantasy XIV on my vacation. Oh, you're playing right now? Not surprised. Not surprised. This is why foxes get floofy in the winter, accumulating more orange. I love that idea. Oh, Maze, you also play? I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in probably like 3+ years. It's been a long time. You filled my pouch with Sunny D. It's gonna spill out. You must do our puzzles first before you get any hints? No. Hi, Bobi Yubi. Oh, Bobi Yubi, I hope you don't mind. I showed everybody your Pachita because I thought it was so cute. I thought it was so funny. Whoa, a year! Wow, so kangy.
Wow, so cangy.
Wow, so kangy, so Boba Yubi. I didn't get to see the sexy Boba outfit from F-Pop's stream. I have to go watch the VOD later. For people who don't know, F-Pop does these really funny, really cute, like Halloween art streams right now, where he gives away like art pieces and he spins an not an emote wheel. He spins like a costume wheel and then he spins a sexy wheel and somebody won sexy Boba and I have to go see how that turned out. I didn't get to see. So you're waiting for the Twitch raid to go through? I heard you mention you don't play VR chat games so much. You agree? You want to like the VR chat games? They're all just jank enough you can't keep up with them. I feel like all I want to do is talk with people and get to know them more, and games, I don't want to say detract from that, but they distract from that for sure. Yeah, Darius won that. You love Cards Against Humanity in VRC? I've never done that one. Anyway, so I was about to talk about The Witness, and then I got a cool raid from a cool person. So hi, here's The Witness. What have we done? I've gotten all the lasers, but the funny audio area. I'm so bad at the audio area. I really don't want to do it on stream. I don't want to do it on stream. It's so hard. It's so hard. What are my VRC meetups? So, Amanda, I've actually never done my own VRC meetup, although I know enough people, I'm sure I could. So I actually always go to Setsuna's meetups on Friday, which are about, they're like a 7 p.m. Central Time or 8 p.m. Central Time kind of start. And they announced that in their Discord over at, you can find that at twitch.tv/rockcandywolf. But yeah, I'll be there on Friday for sure. I'm always there. But yeah, I can't finish the audio area because I'm smooth brained. I could not find the entrance to the next puzzle. I could not find the entrance to the next puzzle. But yeah, also Amanda, if you just want to friend me on VR chat and you just want to you can just join on me. I'm always on blue on Fridays. On Saturdays, I'm not always on blue. But yeah, blue just means anybody can join me and I don't have to accept a friend request or anything. But my name on there is just Keliff if you ever want to friend me. And I'm always happy to talk to people from stream. It's all about thinking outside of the box, but I love my box. I love my box. So I do have the game open. I haven't switched to it. I really need water, and I really need tea. And then I'm gonna get my headphones on, make sure the audio is good before I share it with chat, and then actually go to the witness, okay? It's only been almost 2.5 hours. Oh, I should change my category. You came back to a shout out, you were getting a drink. Yeah, Amanda was asking me about VR chat meetups, and I just told them I always go to yours. All right, I got my water and my tea. I'm getting my headphones on. All right, hopefully this won't be too loud for you, chat. I didn't change any settings, so it should be the same. Another tea? Don't mind if I do. Gotta love that I have a Setsuna command. Of course I have a Setsuna command. Oh, let me do one thing really quick, chat. I won't tell you what I'm doing, but it's important to me to do it. There we go. I've done the thing. I also play video games. Wow, can you believe it? It's not a just chatting streamer right here. Let me change my category really quick. The Witness. Hi, I have 10 lasers. That's my title. All right, cool. So, what have we done in this funny video game? Well, let me show you. Look at all those lasers. I have so many lasers. I, in fact, have 10 lasers. The only laser I don't have is the audio area. And did we finish completely the colorful village? That's what I've been calling this place. Oh, also, where's that? It's over here. I need to move something a little bit closer to myself. Having like multiple objects that you have to move to stream with, it's a lot. It's a lot. Also, hey, look at this. For people that don't know, I have a note-taking setup right here, and I can sort of write whatever I want in real life. Wow, right here, and you can watch along. So I do have some notes about the witness. Mostly all I do is talk about how cool chat is when they give me channel points. But when necessary, I do have this. I mostly use the lab and MS Paint when I'm trying to solve puzzles. But I do like my little note section. I'm pretty sure we did I'm a liar, we didn't. There's something I want to do in Colorful Village, which is what I've been calling this place. So, did you know, I'm going to find it on my little area here. Where is it? Here it is. Did you know that we have 3 hexagons, and I've never went to use these? I know where these are used, these codes that I've unlocked, but I've never put one in. I have to put one in out of pure curiosity just to see what happens. So I want to go do that. Oh, Vincent, that's the exact same thing Vincent suggested. Perfect, same brain. A video game in a Keliff stream? I can't believe it. There's no way you've never seen this before. How is it possible? So I had a friend, and I do not hold this against them, but they did say it, and I did think about it after they say it. They told me, oh, whenever I see Keliff gaming, I'm like, oh, I don't want to see that. I just want to see him just chatting. I just want to stop by then. And I understand that, because like there are some streamers that I watch, and all I really want to do is see them do like one thing, and they're not doing that one thing. I'm like, grumble. I don't know if I want to click. But for the most part, I just like to say hi to people, but occasionally I do follow streamers like that. If I know them personally, it's whatever, and I just want to like talk with them. But if it's not a personal thing, then sometimes I only want to look at one thing they're doing. I've never been over there, but I do love tea. I do love tea. Sounds like something Gunner said. It was not Gunner. It was not Gunner. Let's see. I was gonna make a belt out of watches, but realized that would be a waste of time. Did you hear about the narcissistic geologist? He took everything for granted. Do you just have like a bunch of funny dad jokes here? A lightly toasted loaf with butter. You haven't found out how to get there? Aw, beans, if Vincent doesn't know, we'll never figure it out. But hey, we're gonna write about Gyoju, because they gave me channel points. Where's my pen? Did I lose? I did not lose my pen already. Oh my God, French toast with syrup. Elemental Tem, hi, how's it going? Made you giggle, it was worth it. I've never seen this combo of emotes. Is that a Holly emote? It is, wow. The eyes and the Holly snout, that's so funny. You've never had French toast? I really recommend it. I think it's very fun. If you like sweet breakfast foods, it's great. So I have to make a new page for chat redeems. I'm out of space. Oh, sorry, I can't. I whipped the camera around so bad. Let's see. Okay, so that was a straight line. And we're gonna make a little title for this page, because I love being organized, chat. I don't know if you know this about me. This is gonna be chat redeems. All right, and let's talk about Gyoju. All right, I need to move my mic a little bit while I do this. There we go. Oh. Is that working? Oh, what did I do? Wait, what did I do? Oh, are we good? I felt like I was underwater for a second. What the heck? I wonder if that was like something with the cable. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're fine. This never happened to me. I'm nervous. Anyway. I felt like I was underwater. Oh, that was, we can make that better. Gyoju. Oh wait, why am I writing in print when we could be writing in cursive? Thank you, Gyoju, for the chaos. You provide. And for always destroying Setsuna with your points. I heavily relate Gyoju with destroying Setsuna with points. Why'd I end? Why'd I end with that? And just some print? I don't know why, but I did. Lola lol, says Setsuna. I did a horror game with Silent Hills. I didn't mean to. Keliff quiet? That's how you know something's wrong, is if I'm quiet. Also, Gurg, hi. You might have to buy stuff to make it. It's been years since you last had it. French toast is the best. Step aside pancakes or waffles. I'm a huge waffle guy. I love waffles. Also, I don't know how to get over there. I do know, I'm sorry, that was a lot of twirls. I do know I want to go this way. I see there's a hole above there. All right, here is the funny hexagon. Do I still have that set up? Past me, you're so smart. You're so smart past me. Oh God, don't tell me I have to rotate it. I do. All right, so here we are. All right, so we're gonna do this, pass, go here, go. That was so fucking loud.
Well,
hi.
That's no better a solution than any of the others, is it?
I don't know.
So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did?
I mean, I'm having fun.
In our future.
It gets louder if you get closer.
Something, I think.
Hi.
That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread?
I mean, you can just lie on Twitter.
And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today,
I bet these are going to be really
people
long.
Who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with
but he's so big.
That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature,
furry art,
are interpretations of the world.
Yeah?
That tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about.
Shut up, Sylv.
Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you.
Or me?
This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This, scientific knowledge, is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves...
I hope the amino acids are not the next puzzle.
And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much. And that if they are to
I tried to click his eye, but there's not a line attached to it.
Lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself. Where do you even start?
It's true. It's true I am.
No, I mean...
I'm seeing puzzles everywhere.
Trying to find ways to translate the knowledge.
What if you could do the subtitles? That'd be crazy.
Questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make
What if we could Super Mario 64 this man?
Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't
An
have
explosion of
access to it
knowledge and
powerless,
knowledge-gasm?
as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that.
Uh-uh.
So what do we do about it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Just jump in.
But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand
Karma.
anything, because that ability's there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go.
Sylv, I didn't know you were a brat like my husband.
And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed.
I want to be better at art.
That's where to start.
Yeah, it will. Oh my God, it's like a whole ass documentary. Oh my God, it's a BBC, of course. It had BBC energy. You're not a brat? That is such a lie. There's literally rat in it. This is half a circle, isn't it? This is definitely one of those parts of the game where if I was off stream, I would want to watch these all, but because I'm on stream, I don't know if I want to. Oh, hey, it's funny puzzles. Oh no. Okay, chat. I need to remember all the mechanics of the video game stat because I don't. So we need to, the Squircles are racist, so we have to keep them separated. The Triskelions can fix one mistake. Is that how I should think about it? Squircles are racist, but poly-friendly. Okay. Oh, thank you. That is a better phrasing, Cygear. They must, absolutely must fix one mistake. Okay. So how are we going to separate this? Well, the answer is you can't, which is why, oh, I can't go this way or this way. Interesting. Okay. So that would be 2 mistakes on either side. Yeah, that would be 2 mistakes on either side instead of 1 mistake on either side. And if I do this, I could block off. Well, it would only fix like 1 thing, right? Well, I don't know. Well, that would fix 1 mistake inside of here, but there would still be a problem in there. And that's just, I just kind of mirrored the same thing. Oh, that's true. It does have to fix. Thank you. I know we just talked about that. It has to fix. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. That's not gonna work either. How do I get only 1 on either side? Just makes lots of mistakes. I'm doing that right now, live. Yeah, taking a break from a game like this is so rough. It's so rough. Yeah, okay. I don't have to do your stupid, I only need to do 1. So this leads to the spot I'm thinking of, right? Like to the container? Yeah, it leads to the container. I was pretty sure this is where it went. Okay. Just watching a cute Kangi play with lines, that's true. Take a break from this? No pants grab? That's so sad. I was just talking earlier, Gerg, about how that emote's gone. That's so sad. Oh, I guess it is bully time. I've solved 1 puzzle. It's time for a break. 1 puzzle, woo! Oh my gosh, it's so hard. Oh man, we need 1. I need a whole break for 1 puzzle. This is because I talked about my trip for like 2 hours. Hey chat, give me ideas about where to go in the game and what to do. But challenge for yourself. You can't mention the word audio. So good luck. Good luck, have fun. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs. And I might step outside for a sec. I might grab a snack, I don't know. But I encourage you to take this time to do something kind for yourself. Sound? Damn it, I'm leaving. I'll be back. Oh, I'm gonna sip my tea really quick. Then I get on all my VTuber accessories, and I'll catch up with chat. Connor, I don't even have my earbuds in. Thank you. Thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you so much for being my chainsaw man buddy. All right, I'm gonna get my accessories back on. I'll catch up in chat. I'll do any redeems that I missed, and then we'll look at the advice that you had for me. Oh, that was so close to winning, Aussie. Whoa. All right, most of my accessories are on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna reset my facial tracking app because it's good practice. Okay, okay. Ba-da-ba-ba, hi. Is this Amori music? It was, I just cut it off. I'm sorry. Also, hi, I'm orange now. So let's catch up on chat. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi. I'm scrolling up. Bully, bully, bully. You know what else is hard? Pants grab Sylv. Sylv. That was probably one of the longer faces. Look at the smirk at the end. Wow. What a dumb face. Watch the rest of the honeycomb videos. They could do that. Do the oral puzzles? This game is oral puzzles. We're talking about oral puzzles and pants grab in the same stream. At some point in the last week, you would have thought about our shape analogies. If we think of the colors as genders, then first of all, the squircles and durians are gay. Second, squircles are polyamorous but scared to interact outside of their polycule, while durians are monogamous and prone to jealousy. That's super cute. I like that. You've done better in the hop-off, but you're tired from moving? Yeah, how did moving go? How did that go for you? If you feel like there's really nothing else, I can go into the mountain. It takes a while between entering and reaching the end of the game. Would you say, Vincent, an hour is enough for that? Gareth, hi. How you doing? Long? Don't do it. Don't do it. There's a honeycomb video that's ridiculously long. Oh, so don't do it for the honeycomb. Kodai, hi. Void, hello. You got to intonate very carefully. I sure do. So let's see. What did I miss? I missed the write in a journal for karma, which I will. I believe that was 2. I believe those 2 ASM RARs. Let's get those in. Oh, I missed tech. You know, like, rar. That was 1. Oh, that was for Kurtan specifically. I should say who they're for. So it was 1 for Kurtan. Oh, we have a Connor. Hi, Connor. Rawr. With syrup? Hell yeah, with syrup. Okay, so. It could take more than an hour. I don't know. So we could either... There's a playback control for the videos to the left of the honeycomb input. I did totally miss that. I did miss that. The thing is, personally, as an individual and as a gamer, I suppose, I really want to go to the top of the mountain and just see what it's like. And people told me that it's not the end of the game, quote unquote, in the sense that you can still do puzzles afterwards. So if it takes like slightly more than an hour, I'm still really interested in it. And honestly, I'm terrified of trying to do the audio puzzles because I think it'll just turn into chat doing them for me. And that would make me a little sad because I do not have the power. I do not have the power. So I think this does sound really interesting to me. So I kind of want to run for it. I kind of want to go. I'm so curious what's at the top of the mountain. There's no point of no return until the game is actually over. I was looking at chat and trying to climb at the same time. I think this is the right way because on the left side of this area somewhere, I know we got up to the top before, and I found like another funny puzzle. Another thing I could do, which this will probably take the rest of stream given what people are saying. Another thing I can do on a future witness stream, which will be this Thursday for me, is do more of those bunkers, like the bunker puzzles, the orange like doors and stuff. Like, even though it'll just get us more funny honeycombs, they're still fun. They're still puzzles to do. Okay. Rubbing my paws together. I'm doing it. It doesn't zoom in on it, which is weird. Slow draw. What happens? Oh, it's a perspective puzzle. This is so cool. So we have multiple different starting spots. So we have 1, 2, 3 different starting spots. We have 3 different starting spots. And we have the black spot here, the black spot there. So it looks like it's pretty much mirrored. It looks like it's pretty much mirrored. So we could draw right here. We could. Oh, so it's, oh. Each of them only have 1 exit point that they can get to. That's really interesting. That's so cool. So while I can do this draw, it's not a correct solution. That's really interesting. You found 1 bunker. You couldn't solve the ship one. This is exactly where you last left off? Whoa. All right, so we could get to the edge, but how would we come up with an actual solution to the puzzle? Where does this one end? Oh, actually, I can't click that because of the wire. So you end on the exact opposite side. This seems like a no-go because the bodies are kind of in between. So I could do this. That would block off that zone. Block off the white. Ooh, but I can't block off the black and that white from being in the same area, even if I can block off these two, because I can't loop around that leg. This one ends in the upper left. Oh, the line! No, the line! I'm so sad. This line right here, beans. Oh, I thought it was so smart. I thought that would work. Heck. Gonna head to bed to avoid some spoilers. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Deckies. Yeah, we're at the top of the mountain. The ship one's so hard. You haven't done it. Hi, Tifer. Hey. How are you, Tifer? So, while this is a legal endpoint, how would I actually successfully do this puzzle is the thing. Because I can't cross there. And if I'm just going from the edge, I can't cross here, so that wouldn't work out. I'm just gonna kind of keep circling and then trying to imagine what might work. I don't know how we would block off this and this from each other if we try and go this direction. I guess you could make this. You can make it to the end, not that it would be correct, but you could make it. And that is an interesting point. I guess I could do the same thing here, right? Like I get to the end. This would block off the white. The black would be together. Ooh, but I can't loop around because this is closed. So I wouldn't be able to block this white from being in a pair with those black ones. So that wouldn't work. Ooh, can I go through their funny legs? Oh, because the wire there anyway would block it. Can you go through his leg? You could go through his leg, right? If you have the right angle. If you have the right angle, you could go through his leg. Does this one work? So that's where the edge is up there. I mean, oh, you can't. Dang. Makes me want to just push over the statues. I wish I was more aggressive. This is true. This is true. It's just a really interesting puzzle because it's not only about solving the underlying problem, it's about the perspective in which you try and solve it from. So we can't separate this black and that white. Yeah, they would still be together there, even if I could somehow see the end. Which there's I could do it right there, that angle. But this would still be in the same box. And I can't loop around the leg. So I don't think that's the solution. What if we look at it from the opposite direction, like coming towards myself? Would be able to block off. We can't block off there. So that black and the white would be on the same. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. The thing is, this one looked pretty good at the start. So why did this one fail for me? Okay. If I could go around somehow. Ooh, his leg would cut off that solution, like right here. You got so mad at these statues? I understand why. The puzzle changes when you start from a certain point. I imagine, yeah. It is fun just kind of like walking around and trying to figure things out based on the perspective. It is a cool puzzle. I do like this puzzle. I'm not like annoyed or anything. Yeah, and we can't loop around this leg. No matter what, we would not be able to loop around or like go in between the legs, I mean. Oh, you just mean like whatever starting point we click? Yeah, because there's only one starting point that it, sorry, there's every time you click a circle, it can only get to one of the ending points. I feel like you have to try and like bisect it, but somehow also do these. So this would be good, except you and you are here. How do you prevent that from happening? I wonder, can you get like a higher vantage point out of curiosity? You can't go up any of these things. I think it's just about looping around these. You were solving these at the end of a witness all-nighter before heading to work. You were tearing your hair out. Oh, was there an unintentional way, Basil? That's so funny. If you draw off screen, it will just move the camera. I didn't even think about that. So you mean like right here if I do that? Huh. I guess I could get to the bottom. Could you just like be in the center and just like draw? Oh, this is so hard to parse what's happening, bro. Bro, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. That's an interesting idea though. So how would you still stop these from being in the same spot, essentially? I can't see anything. So let's see. So if we drew, if you drew to here, how would you like go anywhere from here? I don't think you can. It's an interesting idea for sure. One puzzle later made you rage. I've definitely gotten like mind fucked by puzzles, but I don't think I've gotten like mad at any puzzles. I'll write about Kirtan as soon as we finish this puzzle. So wait about like an hour, and then I'll do it, okay? I'll do it. Okay, so let's do more of like a process of elimination. I'm gonna start from one circle and try and like think about every possible way to get to the end. Is the big yellow cube useful? Could we? Actually, is that like an environmental puzzle now that that's lit up? Can I just like go like, zip? Oh, I can't. Oh, I thought I could go down his crotch slowly, dang it. I wonder, could you just like continue the line? I don't know, there's this small thing right here I think is blocking like spots you could get to. I tried to large brain that, I don't think I can. Okay, so no matter what, we can't go through the legs, right? I can't see a solution where we could. Doesn't mean that it's not possible. It just means I don't see it. Because, like, how would you get over this edge anyway? So where does this one exit? It exits on the right side. So, like, I've tried this one a few times. If I get this angle, is that a little bit better? Because the white's blocked up top. Are those all separate areas? Hey, that worked, okay. Man, I was on that angle for a bit. Oh no, oh fuck. I just realized, no! Oh God, you have to get to all the different ends. Ah, life sucks. So, I can lose some weight, right? I can just go and just suck it up and fall through, right? That's so funny. That's so funny, I hate it. That's so funny, I hate it. Wow, that's hilarious. Unpuff, unpuff. Hey, I'm gonna take a picture of the solution. That's actually hilarious. Gotta be squished by an anvil. Do I have any tunes in chat? I can just throw an anvil up. Okay, so we have solved that ending, which means this starting circle is finished, which means we have to figure out this starting circle now. Oh my God, crouton! Yes, we actually solved it in a standard amount of time. So, it's time to write about you. It's time to write about crouton. Oh, I'm not on the right page. I hit the wrong button. We get to write about the crouton blue jay. If I make a memory, I can slim down, yeah. Oh, we get to write about Jar too. I feel like I've written about you both before. Let's see if I can come up with anything new. Crouton. Crouton blue jay. I feel like I should only say that if like you're in trouble. But crouton blue jay. Thank you for always being so encouraging and loving. I appreciate that about you. You can cosplay Jesus at one point? Could you like see yourself at some point? Catch me on Toontown hashtag 2008. Hi, Arlo. Let's see, Jar Otto. Thank you, Jar. For being such an advocate for so many banger video games. Did you know, chat, Jar has incredible taste in video games and will tell you, oh, hey, you should go play this sick, nasty video game and I'm gonna obsessively watch you play and offer cool advice. I think that's cool. I like that you do that. Hell yeah, banger video games. So we did one. Let's see. So we can't separate that right here. So we have to be able to solve all these directions is the thingy, is the silly thing. So in other words, this black piece has to be able to be separated from that white piece somehow. But how? You have yet to bully a streamer into playing Crosscode? It's technically on my list, but I just have a very long list. There's no way to cut through the legs. I mean, that works. I mean, I can't get the other black one, but I can cut through the funny legs if I pull back far enough. Let's see. Yeah, like, how are you gonna solve that one? Because this is the end point, right? This is the end point? Yeah, this is the end point. Heck. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Breh. Breh. Reh. I thought I was so smart for going through the man's legs. I thought I was so smart. Ah, man. Nah, man. Yeah, you'd have to wrap around like both. I don't think this is the angle. Even though that's cool and fun and rad and I like it, I don't think it's the angle. Man. But how else do you reach the square? Try the other start? Okay. Do. Where does this one end? So it ends on the upper left? Ends on the upper left? Let's see. No, the other way? Oh, Lamau, you're so funny and right. You're so funny and right. Let's see. How will I cut off? I mean, cutting off this one's not a big deal. I don't think you can go through two pairs of legs, can you? Because this line will always block it anyway. So that blocks off the black on the left. Well, sorry, if I go one further. Blocks off the black on the left. We have the white at the top, which is almost so cool and so fun. And then this like little black square underneath that dude's left foot. I can't figure out how to separate from this section. Because if I hit here, I can't go around. Can I see? Oh, I can almost see all the things. Ah! I can almost see all the things. I want to reveal this so I can cut around and block off that black square, but I also want to see this starting square, and I don't feel like there's an angle that actually gives you both, because you cannot crouch in this. You cannot crouch. Heck. It looks very close. But even if it's only slightly covered, it's completely ruined. And I can't do the little loopy there, which I really want to do. Heck. Heck. Ah, I was hoping it would turn me, but that makes sense. Oh, it's nuzzling against this thigh. Damn. Wish that were me. Oh, now his dumpy's in the way. Oh my god. Let's see. This puzzle F, hi rad. I solved one. I got one. You see this hole? I did this hole. That was me. So I'm proud of one. I'm proud of one that I did. I keep trying to think of like a line that will work here, but then I can't figure out how to block this this black square from happening. You got stuck here for like 45 minutes? Aw, man. I can't wait for that to be me. I can't wait for that to be me. So there's no angle that would work like through here. It won't? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it always makes me feel better when people in chat are like, bruh, hate this puzzle. When people like immediately see a puzzle and they're like, oh yeah, I solved it. I hate that, that's the worst. So where does this end? Sends here. Oh, but I can't loopy. Beans. That's how I was gonna plan to get the black one out. Of course. Damn. Beans. I can't do a loop around. Can I get it? Oh, the pillar's in the way. The pillar's in the way. I see the solution in 0 realities. Yeah, I agree, Jar, 100%. No question. No question. Okay, so... well, if I go up, I block my avenue. I don't know if this pathway down here is going to work. So I can block the one on the left, that's great. And then that's really it. And then I suffer. And then I suffer. And then cutting through the middle path, I can't cut off any of the black areas. Trying to pull through the leggies. It feels good at first, going through a man's legs. Hi, I'm purple. And then I don't know how to solve this section on the left. And here we can go around the outside, but then how am I gonna do literally anything else in my life? It's trying to pull down. It's trying to pull down. You see several lines that don't work? Oh my god, same! Oh my god, same. I wonder if there's a tricky way to utilize this man's legs that I'm not thinking about it. Oh, great stream tags. What did I do today? I don't remember. Oh my god, tell me about boys. Oh my god, tell me about boys. Oh, and you can't do the loopy there because the edge. And this is why I thought pulling through the legs would be the smart idea. Then I can't solve this one over here. It's so close. It's so close. If this tree wasn't here, I'd be a happier lad. I'd be a happier lad if that tree didn't exist. Can I get that angle or no? That she was so close. Not that, I mean, I'm blocking my only entrance there. So I'm getting excited over nothing. Heck. Where do you unlock the kick over power, chat? You can tell me that. Oh, it's probably blocked by the audio area, isn't it? Golly. Oh my god, boys. Multiple boys have made you blush today? That's exciting, Kadama. I was gonna say, I hope this has been a good time, but I know it's a good time. Yeah, seeing things from certain angles. The thing is, puzzles like that are great because sometimes you can solve them in a millisecond, but if you don't, good luck. Good luck with that. Doo-doo. So that's still in the same zone, isn't it? That's still in the same zone. Harumph, I say. Harumph, I say. Hey, I don't know why I just saw it there. All I had to do was harumph. All I had to do was harumph. Because this makes the two black ones share a square. Poggers, exactly, poggers. I'm taking a picture of this too because I'm incredibly paranoid. Hey, one more. One more. So which ones have we done? We did this square. We did the one that ends over here, which is, oh, so that's the one I have to do. So we did the middle one. So this corner is the last one we have to fully solve. It's the last one we have to fully solve. I can only think of Charles Entertainment Cheese when you say it that way, Vincent. Alt jar. Oh, sorry, it's Javi. Javi wants to put an image on my avatar. Let me know, friend, when you have sent me. a silly DM, and I will look on over and add it to my avatar. Oh, I just saw the DM. Why? Why, Javi? Why would you smile? You son of a bitch, smiling like that. You know what you did. You know what you did. Okay. You spent your points. Hey, chat. You can join me for this journey, I guess. I'm gonna freeze. Hey, chat, who's hungry? Who's hungry for some ranch dressing? Ranch dressing right here. Ranch dressing Pop-Tarts, you know, only the best. Only the best. Wow, we talk about boys and then I immediately get ranch dressing on my face? That's crazy. Hey, here we go. Thank you for this, Javi. Thank you for spending your hard-earned channel points on this. Keliff leave. Understood. Understood. So. What are we doing? I got so distracted. What the fuck? So we're trying, this is the one we're trying to finish with. Yeah, because this is the last one that's connected right here and the other ones aren't. So what is our avenue towards a solution? We didn't utilize funny legs at all. So what if we try and do it this way? So I block off the black. I'm so cool. And then I cry. And then I cry. Why are they green? I don't know. Probably because like the little spice packet for ranch is like green. This feels like such a good start. This feels like such a smarty pants start. But then I can't block this off because this gets stuck right here. If only I could go down the line, if I could travel down this right here, that'd be so sexy. I already tried to line up this hole in this corner over here, but I can't seem to get that angle. It seems like such a fun idea, and we're so far away right here, I feel like it's impossible. I would love if that idea would work, but I don't believe I can count on it. What else can we try? What else can we try? Pushing forward here is a dead end, so that's not gonna work out. Is there any avenue? Well, the only way we could do that, we could cut the white off here. We get the black. Oh, but we can't loop around. Aw, man, we can't do the loop around right here on the white to make this pattern work. Ooh, it's so sad. I guess it makes sense because this would have been basically the same solution, but flipped. So sad. So sad. I am liking because I cry every time. So... Ooh, can you get that angle? Can you get that angle? Maybe. Is this okay? Ah! 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 Okay, sorry. I didn't think that would work. I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna walk down here. Whoa. Oh, does this just show you where all the crates are? The triangle puzzles? I don't remember where this is. Oh, I mean, it's a view of the mountain, but I don't know where that one is. I know exactly where this one is. We found that one, and there was a triangle puzzle in there. This is the desert with the lights. Oh, it's right next to that environment puzzle. Okay. Oh, is this the triangle puzzle we found inside that other treehouse that looked outwards? That goes deeper into, that's where that leads to the hexagon, right? Leads to the hexagon zone. Well, this is the whole ass island. This is the whole ass island. Bro, get better monitor. Am I made of magnets? Am I a magnet boy? You don't know if these actually show anything? Oh, this is an aerial view. The treehouse reminds you of Splatoon. I mean, it's very colorful. I would play Splatoon on that level. All right, what's in here? Anything? Any funny circles? Magnets don't affect LCDs. Oh, you got me. You got me. I had a CRT growing up. That's all I could think about. It's so dark. Oh? More stuff? It looks like a statue, but I don't think it is. Huh. Okay. This looks like a portal puzzle. I can still, there's a couple of LCDs in there. Yeah, exactly, Raccoon Tour. I feel like I'm in Aperture Science. Well, I see starts of a couple puzzles in here. I see that one on the wall. Huh. So that, what would that lead to? That would lead up to there. So it connects, it would lead into here. Would that open the chute? Would that open the chute? I just want to go upstairs, even though I see that puzzle. And I see this too. Okay, oh my God, that wall as well, damn, damn. You love this room? It's a really cool start to a room. Okay, hey, guess what, chat? We haven't used the lab yet today. Let's go to the lab. I haven't had any Tetris puzzles yet. Hi, so many puzzles. So this is a 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, it's a 4. Do I have a 4? Yes, this is a 4. All right, so let's make sure the size is pretty good. It's a 4. All right, what is the goal here? What is the goal here? The goal. The reason I made that base is because I was like, oh, so you can just get to the exits? You can just build a fucking pathway? That's so cool. What the shit? You can just build a pathway? What? That's rad, but it has to be like a good solution. That's so neat. What the heck? It doesn't, oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, it doesn't have to be correct. Hi, Garrett. It's like, it doesn't have to be correct. Yeah, it does, it does. That's so cool. That's so rad. What the heck? That's so funny. I love that, that's great. Whoa. A tube's full of junk. It looks like even the portal tubes are junk. All right, I got so distracted by that. I'm not even thinking about solutions. I'm just thinking about how cool this puzzle is. So this has to touch an edge for this to be even viable. We could draw that, and then once we draw the shape, we can do whatever we want. So would something like that work? Because like once we do the shape, like it's cool, right? I can just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then both these are blocked off. Wow, it's so neat. Oh, you have to avoid the center thing. Whoa. That's so funny because you can't jump. That's so funny. This is a really neat puzzle. This is a really neat puzzle. So I need to figure out, is this the square? This is the square. So over on the lab, I wanna have some type of like designation right here. What's a different color block that we can choose? We can steal, yeah, I'll steal these and I'll make them like lower opacity. So we can do like boom. Whoops, what is the key command? I found it. So I want to just show that we are trying to avoid going under this like middle square zone. It is so huge, calm it down. Here we go. So that is the middle square zone that I'm kind of trying to avoid. It doesn't mean I can't like utilize stuff, but I have to build a path, a continuous path around it. So avoid was the wrong word, you are correct. But if I draw this solution, then because it snakes through, I actually can't follow the pathway under it. Or at least that's how I'm interpreting it right now. Because if I do that, Oh, whoops. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would reach this top part. It seems quite impossible to avoid it. It sure does. But I'm trying to think of a way that I can draw a path that would kind of connect around it. I thought something like this wouldn't work. It does seem impossible to avoid it, huh? Oh, I wonder. I wonder if we can just solve the puzzles on the side, and that will drain them, and then I can walk through that area. I think this is actually what I'm supposed to do last. What if I try walking the solution I did before? Okay. Oh yeah, I did it like this. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a hole in there. Oh my god, I never would have tried that, to be honest. I would have just stared at that thing. Wow, it just works. It just fucking works. That's so funny. Thank you. Oh my god, high five, bro. High five, bro. Whoa, I've never been here. Can you try and solve the puzzles in there? They're too small. All right, that's, oh, I want to go in there so bad. What's over there? What's over there? What's over there? Oh my god, actual concept art. This is so cool. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I love seeing like in progress things. Whoa. Gonna witness Keliff give the puffy cheeks. I mean, if you spend your channel points, I'll do it. This is so gorgeous. I'm like completely avoiding so many puzzles because I'm just looking at how pretty everything is. But I guess we should do some puzzles, huh? Oh, here we go. Bah. Oh no, I punctured the ranch when I did it. Oh no, it's gonna leak everywhere. Oh no, the ranch. That's all I could think about. That's all I could think about. Oh no. Oh, you piece of shit in the center. I hate you. I hate you. I'm gonna get ranch all over my cheeks. Oh, it sucks you. Oh, I hate that it sucks me. So if we just block the center one, we can all agree it doesn't exist, right? We can just all agree that white dot doesn't exist? Damn it. I was really hoping to be a perspective thing, and it's like, well, if you can't see it, it's not real. Dang. I didn't think that would work, but I really wanted to try. I really wanted to try. I don't think I can... Oh, that's an interesting idea. Hmm. Oh, so it'd be like here. But there's still going to be, oh, that's not gonna work, heck. That's not gonna work. Oh, so I think it's, I have not tried to add a quote in so long. I think it's like this syntax. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, so as long as you use that syntax, it will work. I have it set so anybody can do it. Oh? Ah, so close. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Heck. It's close, it's really close. This one, black one. If only I could push that up just a little bit more. Okay. How did I start it earlier? Ah, I can't go uppies. It's so close, bro. Bro, it's so close. Get out of here. Even from the wall? You suck. Even from the wall? Yeah, you might be able to draw it from the other start. I think you're right. I just really wanted to try to do it from there. The puzzle's not even on. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know what I did before. Trying to draw this backwards is really hard. And you know, it's so hard. Psh, it's so hard. I need a mini puzzle break, according to Gyoju. I forgot I had that. I forgot I turned that back on. Anyway, hi. Welcome to the mini puzzle break, where I think about anything but the witness for about a couple minutes. So hi, how are you? How's it going? What's on your mind? Oh, we need a puff? We puffed. We're puffing. That was for you, Ophios. Also, hi. Also hello. I think drawing it from the other start is the solution. Wait, this is a break. This is a break. I can't think about it. Hi. Punctured ranch, the best things to come back to. Witness this break. Stud Puppy 7. Hi, hello. I hope you're well. Hope you're doing great. Oh, I'm gonna sip some tea during this tiny break. That's what I'm gonna do. Imagine being a purple kangaroo in a forest. You would stand out so bad. You would stand out so bad. Oh, I'm gonna pour more tea. I'm gonna pour more. I'm really, really low. All right, that's the last of it. I made about, I made enough hot water for about 2.5 cups. Oh, I'll blend in now, thank you. Thank you. Oh, 2 people went for it. Thank both of you. In this puzzle break, I'm here to say you have some of the best and cutest channel redeems. Thank you, Landrin. A lot of them are very high concept. Like, they took so long to set up some of them. I don't know if I've shown you specifically, Landrin, the amount of code that goes into the color shifting or like the hops or the memory. They're all complicated, but I love coming up with like large projects to do that are seemingly impossible and then still figuring them out. Are you also filled with ranch? Yeah, if you tug on my pouch, just spills ranch on your hands. I hate this idea. Let's go back to the puzzles. Anyway. I am. So the thing is, I think I had a really good idea, and then I couldn't draw it in reverse because brain. What was my good idea? I guess I can still draw it from this start section, you silly Billy. But how did I do it? Did I do it like this? Oh, yeah. So I did it like this, and then I went like down and around and here and there. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. You know how complicated it is? Be quiet, puzzle. Let me tell you your adventure trying to code exclamation point commands. Oh, chimichangas are so good. So good. Horny? Get out of here, Connor. I just DM'd you that thing that you were very horny about. Don't even start with me. Oh, so this one's not a mirror. Interesting. Oh no, do I have to do it like this? This? So it's white behind there. So it's white. Oh my god, I'm so smart. That felt so good, sorry. That felt so good. So how do you go anywhere here? You gotta eat all the little gubbies. Yeah, I feel like you have to just start from this upper side. Are there any other hidden dots? There's one in that lower section. Yeah, so there's one right here. I don't think there's anything else hidden. You're just a simple man, smile. So it's here, right? It's on the second one. So we have to go here no matter what. I gotta get these two. Oh, beans. So you have to go like here. Ah! What'd that do? How'd that help me? So it looks like 2 have to come together for that. Let's go over here. So I did all the puzzles in this room, which felt great, felt cool. And then, oh, so we have to finish these. Okay. Oh, whoops. It's not here. Here we go. What? Oh, you can still draw on these? Okay, I was worried you couldn't. I see you, Hexagon. You're so tiny. I see a hexagon right there. This seems like your type of game. I very much recommend it. The worst thing I can say about it is that it's a little pretentious, but it's great. It's a really good game. It's very gosh darn hard. I'm actually really happy I streamed it because I think I probably would have given up if I didn't stream it, to be honest. I'm liking it a lot. It's a really good time. So this will be the black section. Black section, black section. Ah! All right, I want to go through here. I hate this. You suck. You suck this puzzle. I can't see shit. What are there even black dots in the center? I don't know. Oh my God. What is this? Pretentious is in a narrator. Oh, so there's audio logs, and we have since found, kind of late in the game, actual like videos. But I think it's interesting. I don't think it's bad. But I bet some of them are pretty highbrow. Some of the pretentiousness has infuriated you more than the puzzles. Wow. What if you had puzzles but you couldn't see them, Lamau? So we need to play an identification game. Here's how I'm going to approach this puzzle, chat. If your guess is that we're entering the lab, well, congratulations, we're entering the lab. So let's make this in a way where we can see everything. This is pretty okay. This is pretty okay. So I have a screenshot, and I'm gonna draw on top of it either black or white. I think this one is very clear. We can see the white right here. We can see the white right here. And anything that has nothing, I'm gonna pick just like a very garish color. So like nothing, 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 nothing. Because we need to identify every square. Nothing, nothing. And then everything else is black, right? Everything else is black. So we have identified the nothing squares. If there are hexagons here, I cannot see. I could draw near a flora path, but that would involve like resolving a puzzle. I don't want to do that. So if those are all nothing, we can do this. I actually don't even know where it, oh, the exit is upper right. I couldn't even tell. I couldn't even tell that the exit was upper right. Tee-hee. Keliff tee-hee. Oh, okay, so. You sons of bitches. There are hexagons. There are hexagons, golly. So we have, oh no, I need to fail again. I need to fail again. Show me where the hexagons are. So we have you, we have you. Okay, so we have 2 hexagons. You jerks. You jerks. Okay. So this is a black section right here. I can go one up higher. And then go. Hey, okay. You forgot how difficult those were? They're so hard to see. MS Paint saves the day so often. All right, so we've learned, just fail really quickly. All right, so there are no hexagons here. Love to hear that. Love to hear that from me. Stop vibrating red. All right, thank you. I need a clear picture. So that looks like a full square to me. Do you think that's a full square, chat? Or do we think that's... Let me try and look at it from like super far left. It might be an L shape. I can't tell. I think it's a 2x2. I'm pretty sure it's a 2x2, chat. I'm gonna take a guess and say it's a 2x2. All right, let's think for a sec. All right, so I'm gonna steal. All right, so we have a 2x2 right here. It basically has to be in the corner, right? There's not a triskelion to cancel it. And even though it can't rotate, there's no other spot where it can be. So it just has to stay in the corner. So in other words, this line has to exist in the puzzle, right? I think that's true. All right, so we have that. And as long as we pay attention to the white squares, Huh. I don't understand. That worked? Okay. I thought there were black squares here. Are they just coverings? They were just okay. I accidentally got that one. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I thought these were like these were the squircles. I thought the squircles were here. But that was just the dot in the center messing with me. Golly gee. Hey, cool, I got an accidental solution. That's fine. That's cool with me. All right, this is just getting so mean. I'm mad at this game right now. I'm mad at this game right now. Okay. All right, so we're gonna get a black screenshot. We're gonna get a white screenshot. Okay. They get worse. This floor is a giant troll. Whoa. All right. Wait, it's so hard to tell what's going on here. Oh, do we have like half of information on the one and half of the information on the other? We do. We do. So let's open up a paint. Yeah, we've reached the mean section of the game. All right. So let's get all three pieces of information. So we have a white right here. That is black, literally. Bruh, I'm clicking white. I'm clicking white. Okay. So you have a white right here, a white right here, a white right here. We definitely have a black right here and a black right here. Are there anything hidden under these? Let's just try and like push to an end. Are those the only four? Oh, there's a hexagon right there. I'm gonna add that to the map. So let me try that again really quick. All right, so hexagon right here. So we have to get that spot. Oh, color 2 is right click. Oh, is the hexagon right there too? Yes, there's a hexagon right here. So white, white, black, black. Oh, there's also a black there under, oh, there was a black right here too. I can't see. Because I can't see, I'm gonna make these, green was a terrible choice. Green was a terrible choice. We're gonna say yellow, yellow, and there's a black right here as well. And that's all the elements? That's all the elements. So now that we have all the elements, we can attempt to solve the puzzle. So this gets the thingy and it gets the white. This is going to get that. And here? Hey, okay, cool. You're okay? You're hiding hexagons. You piece of shit, you're hiding, you're hiding hexagons, you suck. This game's so mean to me. All right, let's get a paint friend open. So this is just a screenshot of the red spots. So this will show us where all the hexagons are. It's just where all the hexagons are. So I have to do this basically. I can do that, it'll block off the white. And then I can do this. Nice. Oh, all 4 sections point to it. I thought it was only 2. Oh, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, cool. That was not that bad. We got through there. We can do it from here, right? It won't be mean as we go further, right? And can we just mirror the solution I already had up here? So if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, we would still grab it. So I should be able to mirror the solution, right? Do. All right, cool. Is there a puzzle inside? There sure is. I did notice it. I've kind of been ignoring it since. All right, let me eat all my little pellets because I'm hungry. Nom, 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 nom. Did I fuck this up? I did, I fucked it up. Do you see that? That bottom spot? This bottom spot blinks. when we hit the start as like a possible place to go? That's super weird. It's still there. It looped around a little bit. Oh no, they're gonna combine? Are they gonna turn each other? Oh no. Okay. You can't click there to start? Oh, it's offset. Oh no, oh god. Oh no, it's rapiding. It's rapiding. Oh, golly gee. Golly gee. I'm not excited. Oh, it's actually so cool though. Oh, I fucking hit. We're going to the lab. We're going to the lab. I'm putting this together into a regular puzzle. It has a shape in it. There's a shape in it. Oh, God. Oh, God. X and what? X, we trusted you. X, please. All right. So we have 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece, 4 piece. Okay. Ah, sorry. I did not mean to double click. Oh, hi, hello, it's a Gleonker, whoa!
Keliff squish kangy Keliff squish roo Keliff squish kangy Keliff squish roo Keliff squish.
Keliff squish. Gleonker, thank you so much for a whole gosh darn year. That's so cool. Thank you for being supportive and cool and nice and stuff. I like that. I appreciate you and your presence here. And I don't know what else to say aside from that's so nice of you. Hi. I hope you're doing great. How have you been? I haven't talked to anyone on the internet for like a week. Hi. Can I just draw this shape right here? Okay, so I need to go 1, 2, 3 up, down, right, go uppies. Yay! Oh, yeah! This game's so mean to me. Oh, I can't even get through here. Oh, man. All right, we have to go redraw this. Dramatic zoom, except of squares. I'm all about those dramatic zooms. All right, this is the same pattern I did before, I think. Oh, you're gonna go on a vacation next week. You need it. Is it to visit fluffy friends? Is it to do something else? Oh. Wait. Keliff squint. Keliff squint. I think we could do this. I think we could do it, right? Right? I don't want to have to think of another solution. I don't have to think of another solution. It's so small, though. It's so small, though. Look at this. It's so tiny. How are you supposed? It's like pixels. Oh, the resolution's so bad. Fine. Fine. Let's go think of a different solution. Keliff squint. Yeah, I want to be closer to the other ones. Golly gee. So when I tried to do this, wait, can I just hold it there and then do something like that? I mean, that works. Oh, but it doesn't pull through the center. That's the problem. Okay. I've never tried something like this. Oh, they were in the same zone, my bad. Oh, I guess it's always in the same zone if you do it this way. Oh. Just go around? Just go around, maybe? Oh, it sucks. I still need to do this one, too. Man, I guess this is the best spot I can be to do this one. So we should probably do this one right now. I can't even hit the edge, though. I can't even get to the end. Oh. Do the same solution, but upside down. Okay. Do 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 do. Will that touch? Will I be able to get through there? Will I be able to see that puzzle? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I still can't see the edge. I still can't see the edge. Yeah, I can always revert Amander if I need to. Well, heck. Well, heck. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, is that not tall enough? I guess it was. Oh, did I made it too tall, I think. Actually, my bad. Keliff, please. Drawing question marks on the graphs. So this doesn't get me close enough. This means I have to fill this line, which means why isn't that? Oh wait, do. Oh, sorry, my bad. I might be able to solve that center spot there because there's this here. Barely. Okay, so as long as we can reach the end, we're chill. We're chill. We can reach that corner, so we're chill. All right, we'll get back to the wall one. We have to do all these anyway, so we'll get back there later. Hi, it's incredibly skinny. It's incredibly skinny. Let's think about it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. Do I have a 5 by 5 grid picture literally anywhere? Any 5 by 5s? Any 5 by 5s? Hello? Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it like this. This one's huge. We're gonna make our own. We're gonna make our own because it is incredibly hard to deal with a tilted zone. And we're just gonna draw over it, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we crop here to here and we just draw over this solution or this puzzle with what's actually happening, then we can see it straight on. So this is gonna be pure white. This is gonna be pure white. This is gonna be pure black. Pure black. Pure black. How do you sample? Sample. Oh, that was one that I shouldn't have erased. Okay. So we have all the dots. We have white, white, black, black. Hi! Oh my god, welcome to my art stream. Welcome to my art stream, hello. This is a very confusing look for me. Let's go over here. It's still confusing, a little bit, but hi. Hello, 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 Russell and friends. I hope you're feeling oh so beautiful tonight. I have not been streaming on the internet for a whole week. So I told a whole bunch of stories. Let me show you a little bit of the stories that I told, and now I'm back playing The Witness. This is all the things that I got up to while I was gone. Look at this, I did this many things. Let's look at some good food while I talk to you. Hi, that's cool ramen, isn't it? It is. Hi, Kangi, that's me, hey. How are you all doing, Renzi? How's it going? It's nice to see you. Oh, Javi, you're heading out? I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for being here, I appreciate you. Thanks for timing out that weirdo too, that was cool. Confused when playing The Witness? More likely than you think, yeah. Andy, hi, hello. I ate a lot of good food. Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh, it's delicious. This was like fries with caramelized kimchi and onions. This is a noodle dish with tofu my husband got. I got eggplant katsu, that's what that was. We got chicken karage, that was delicious. And I got this ramen that was really good. I did a lot of other stuff too, but food is easy to show off and easy to appreciate. Hi. Yeah, japchae, it was so good. I had a little bit of bite of his. You came to witness me? Oh boy, Renzi. I hope you're ready. for all the witnessing that I have been doing. This is all my in-game notes. I was just doing art because look at this puzzle. It's so tilty. It's so slanted. So I brought it over into Paint and I'm recreating it in Paint. So that's what I'm doing right now. Hi. How are you? Andy, I haven't talked to you in like a week. I haven't talked to Rinzy in like a week plus. Same with Russell. How are y'all doing? I hope the answer's beautiful. Don't mind me as I do this super good art. Hi, Kai. Hi, Kai Fox. I promise I'm okay at art normally. But the witness is hard, so any tools you can have at your muster, you should use those funny tools. So I've recreated the puzzle on a flat plane, and now that we have the puzzle on a flat plane, we can do some Tetris stuff with it. So I need a 4-piece, I need 2 4-pieces. Where's a 4-piece? Are you a 4-piece? You're a 4-piece. All right, let's get some, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. For all the raiders, I am absolutely terrible at any Tetris piece. So I'll probably struggle for a bit. You had to take notes, you would have been totally lost. Relatable. Gosh darn, relatable. It's a hard game. Oh, trying to decode translating the Tunic language is a pain when you're playing it? Yeah. You've been doing all right. You're tired, but you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Hello, Kangi Hopper. Greetings from breakfast. I love breakfast. Chat, what breakfast food do you enjoy? I don't know if I have any. Well, I have other really good food that I had. I don't know if I have any breakfast food pictures over here. I had a quiche. It was like a brunch food. Tetris used to be your jam. Oh my God. I wish it was my jam and/or peanut butter, but it's not. I'm not a visual thinker. I know, I love pancakes. I adore pancakes. You're not a big note taker? You've been hitting the screenshot button a lot? Uh-huh. Yes, breakfast ramen. Who doesn't want like a healthy ramen breakfast every day? That's what I want. There's a place near your office that is amazing. Oh, breakfast burritos, absolutely delicious. I love me a burrito. So this would fail, because even if I can draw this funny shape, I get stuck here in the lower right corner and the exit is in the upper left. So I think if I do this, so I could block this off. I could do this, and that's fine, right? Then I can go into the upper. Let's try that. So, oh, let me do my nested view. Here we go. Here's your nested view while I draw this. So I want to block off this white. I want to go over here. It doesn't really matter if I block off the black, I think. Let me go all the way up top, and the black is cordoned off. Oh, that doesn't count if they're overlapping? I thought it'd be fine if they overlap with the funny shapes. Oh, did I have the black in the lower right? I had the black in the lower right I didn't respect, I think. So what if we do something like this? Oh, I thought that would be fine. No overlap. I'm mashing the shapes together. See, this is why I told chat I needed them to help, because I haven't played this game in a week. So I'm forgetting silly rules. I'm forgetting silly rules. It was so hot, you couldn't eat for most of the ride. Oh, on the train? You eventually gave up and found somewhere else, figured out the letters and started to translate. I never did any of the translating on stream. Yeah, I am doubling a block. I don't actually know how to deal with this. We can't rotate these, right? We can't rotate these? Do I have the right number of blocks, 5 by 5? I have the right number of blocks, 5 by 5. And I can't rotate them, but I have to cover them. I actually don't know what to do with these. I'm so bad at the Tetris ones. I find them very difficult. Oh, but if I cover, I'm remembering stuff now. Oh, if you cover both, but as long as they're connected, it's chill. You still need to play Tunic. You've been trying your hardest to not get spoiled. That's good. That's good. It's definitely the game where you do not want to go in with any silly spoilers because it ruins the experience otherwise. So you couldn't deal? You sat at the end to just look at the tunic cipher? Oh yeah, I didn't. I did not translate anything in that game. I wrote down a lot of stuff. It was a lot of fun, but I just had chat help me with a lot of the language stuff. And for me, that was a lot more fun. That was a lot more fun. So with this, so I don't have to tab back over. All right, so drawing a pathway that I think works. So this is the start and this is the end. Is this my brush not get, okay, it's fine. So if I follow the edge right here and I block you off and I have this here and I go back and do that, that should work, right? That's my thought. Let's try that. Doo-doo. Go over here, do this, come on down, loop back. Oh, I drew the right thing on my MS Paint, but I didn't do it in the video game right. Golly gee. Gotta match your MS Paint. Yay! Oh no, is there another puzzle in here? Where did this go? Oh, you suck. It's right there. It's right there. That's so funny. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna go to the wall. I thought that was it. Oh my jeez. Okay. So this exits in the lower right. It exits in the lower right. All right. We have more art to do, chat. We have more art to do. Okay. That's so funny to me. Wow. All right, back to the lab. Back to the lab. Ah, yes, this area smile. You translated all yourself. Learning how the writing system works was fascinating. I think if I had, I don't know, I felt weird about doing it on stream, even though I'm sure people would have been chill with watching it. Is that a 4? I'm interpreting that as a 4 block and a 2 block. It looks like there's 4 blips. Is it a 3? It's actually a 3. I confirmed in the video game it's a 3. It's a 3 and a 2. Okay, 3 and a 2. Literally. How do we make puzzle harder? Just add more mechanics? No, that's too hard. Let's just let the players not see the puzzles. That is the time we've reached. That is the time we've reached. So I have a 5x5. That's still what this is, right? Okay. So this really worked for my brain, which is just kind of like drawing it all out. Okay. So, oh my God, you're so, it's just really the size, the biggest, oh, I hate this. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make you smaller, take a photo and draw on that. I cannot stand how tiny you are. Points and laughs at the puzzle. Why are you so tiny? Why are you so tiny, puzzle? Okay. Ah, much better. I'm much happier in this low res environment. Man who owns Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint decides to do this all. Oh, wait. I could paint bucket. Who cares? We're already here. Does everything in MS Paint anyway. All right, so this is my blank. That's my blank. So for black, I'm gonna save a picture of my blank, by the way, in case there's a hidden third one that we have to do. There's a picture of my blank. We have a black right here, a black in the lower left. And then we have a white. Is it 1? Yeah, it's 5 and 5. Yeah. So we have upper right as a white. We have white right here. And I counted them. This is a 1, 2 uppies. That does not stand out. We have a 1, 2 right here, up and down, and we have a 1, 2, 3. I made like a tiny face over there. Okay. So now that I have my baseboard, that's my template. I have my baseboard. We're going to have a 2 and a 3. So we're gonna have a 2, we're gonna have a 3, and I just relearned this mechanic. So I can have this here and then attach a 2 to the side. I mean, I can approach these in multiple ways. So where is the start dot? Start dot is upper left, which is different, and lower right is the exit. Okay. So start in the upper right. So let's see, if I'm doing this, I could draw this out, but it has to end in the lower right. What if I did something more like this, where the white's included? And then this would be the black zone. I'd go over here, go like that. I think that would work. I think that would work. Am I doing this all in PureRef? Most of my puzzle theorizing comes from PureRef because I can rotate shapes. I mentioned it before. It's so tiny. I mentioned it before on my streams, but I have aphantasia, which is a fancy way of saying I cannot imagine shapes and rotate them in my mind whatsoever. So I can't do the Tetris rotaties. It just does not work for my silly brain. I want to try this. But yeah, using something like PureRef, I think is very good for helping me see these shapes and stuff. Oh my god, this angle stuff is so hard. Oh, I didn't go down one far enough, whoops. Then we hug the edge of that, we go all the way back. 1 down, 2 over, and yay! Woo! Oh my god, it was actually the end! It was actually I did not think it would be the end. I made another template and everything. I did not believe. Anyway, I'm gonna catch my chat now. I was super into solving that puzzle. So it's super cool. Oh, the ciphers in the audio are really cool. They had little drawings of the fox all over the spectrographs. Yeah, it's so cute. Haha, how are you so small? Yeah, grayscale, I 100% recommend playing Tunic. With it open behind Chrome, where you were going to try animating, got distracted by Splatoon. I remembered I had my stream open an hour ago, Lamau. Your husband is aphantasia. It makes it difficult sometimes. You're like hyperphantasia. I wish that were me. Is it like impossible to rotate a Rubik's Cube in your head? I can do like 1 turn because I can be like, I can logically think about the colors and memorize the 4 sides. But any more than that, I'm like dead. I can do like 1 turn. It's time to do this one. I want to redraw my original solution. But hey, we're gonna do a funny rotating, okay? Back to the lab. Back to the lab. I want to finish this room chat and then I want to go kiss and cuddle my husband, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Let's see. All right, so we have the lower right here. That's what it looks like that is. I'm gonna get the big square right here. I'm gonna lower the opacity a little bit. Okay. So we have, sorry, jump scare zoom. So that's that spot. And I mean, this is all the same. I don't really need to worry about that piece. And then, I mean, that's blank too. I basically have the whole thing right here. Oh God, these can rotate. Beans. I need, is 3 the longest? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yes, 3 is the longest. You're so big, bro. Okay, so we have a 3-piece, which I can rotate. I'm just trying to get all my elements together. 3-piece that cannot rotate, which makes me think we have to do this. And then we have a 3 and a 2. We have a 3 and a 2. So something like this, which can rotate, which I need to. I mean, I could connect all of that. So if I did this, come on down, that wouldn't work. I think. That shape would still work, so I could draw this, go over here. Could we actually do that? Yeah, that would work, right? Because we'd have this shape, oh, but this is the ending right here, so I don't think I'd be able to do that. What if I went here, come on down? Oh, but then I'd end right there. What are my possible rotaties? So I have the correct base shape. What about this wouldn't work? Because I could go like here, and then like here. Yeah, I'm a silly Billy. That would have worked. All right, so here's my thought here's my research. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. Okay, here we go. Can I draw the whole thing? I can draw the whole thing. That's all I care about. So if I do this, come over here, go down. Oh, that's not gonna work actually, because how am I gonna get back up? Unless, why did I do it this way? Oh, sorry, I was supposed to draw the edge. Haha, haha, I was supposed to go over here. Me forgetting the thing I just drew out. Yay! Yeah, I know, as Arla, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, bro, I just drew the right solution. Why did I switch it? Answer is, I don't know. I don't know. I want to redraw my thingy. I fucked up. How did I fuck up? I thought it was, oh, no, it was like that. Because I have to do the 4, go over here, and then block it. What did I do wrong? Yeah, I didn't block the shape off. Oh yeah, haha. Okay, but this is gonna get me over there. Well, it'll get me over here. Can I see it from there? I know I can get to the other side from over there. How to defeat Kangi, make him rotate objects? No, my one weakness. Oh, I thought this was the same. This is not, oh, hi, audio log. This is not the same pathway I did before. I thought it was. Is one of your favorite rooms in the game. It's so surreal. A cleanish white room with a tube full of office junk in the middle. It's really cool, yeah. 10 of them? Yeah, I didn't do the audio area. There's a total of 11. Also, Mixed Praline, hi. You can draw along the left wall first, and then make the Tetris. Oh, I think that's what I did first. I think that's what I did first. Anyway, I found this. I have to make myself smaller. All right, now we can listen to audio log. Whoops.
The relation between the controller and the controlled is reciprocal. The scientist in the laboratory studying the behavior of a pigeon designs contingencies and observes their effects.
That's
His
not gonna work.
apparatus exerts a conspicuous control on the pigeon, but we must not overlook the control exerted by the pigeon. The behavior of the pigeon has determined the design of the apparatus and the procedures in which it is used. Some such reciprocal control is characteristic of all science. As Francis Bacon put it, nature, to be commanded, must be obeyed. The scientist who designs a cyclotron is under the control of the particles.
Cyclotron?
The behavior with which a parent controls his child, either aversively or through positive reinforcement, is shaped and maintained by the child's responses.
Is that not how it goes?
A psychotherapist changes the behavior of his patient in ways which have been shaped and maintained by his success in changing that behavior. A government or religion prescribes and imposes sanctions.
Oh, this
selected by their
sucks.
effectiveness in controlling citizen or communicant. An employer induces his employees to work industriously and carefully with wage systems determined by their effects on behavior. The classroom practices of the teacher are shaped and maintained by the effects on his students. In a very real sense, then, the slave controls the slave driver.
What?
The child, the parent, the patient, the therapist, the citizen, the government, the communicant, the priest, the employee, the employer, and the student, the teacher. B.F. Skinner, 1971.
Yeah, being far away seems like it kind of sucks, but I also want to try and do it so I don't have to redraw the room. You can saw the floor path along the wall. I feel like I should. Whoops. You see, now you know, Cactus, what we were talking about earlier. Have a good night, Rinzy. Thanks for stopping by. My facial tracking's so good. Hey, thanks. I love it. I adore it. It's so beautiful. That's not gonna work, actually. So you can do the left funny wall, but it won't let you draw a bad one and keep it there, right? It will not. Do. Oh, whoops. I can do it like this. Hey, okay. That actually follows the edge. Cool. I selfishly adore the facial tracking. Get out of your hand. I'm trying to talk about my face. I was talking about it, and the funny thing about the facial tracking to me specifically is it works better if I exaggerate and like talk slower and enunciate. So I feel like I've become more exaggerated in my facial features since I've gotten the facial tracking. And I thought we were done with durians, bro. I thought we were done with durians. I didn't actually think that, but I wanted to think that. Yeah, look at this low-res photo I took from far away. You could not tell they're durians. You cannot tell they're durians. I guess you can. There's a little bit spikier. So I already have a photo of this. Yeah, it's moving now. I already have a photo of this, which means that, I have so many windows open, sorry. We can still like draw on this, and once we have the solution, now that we're close, we can just draw on it. We can just draw on it. Do. It gets worse, no! All right, so I've closed all my repeats. Okay, so if we are trying to solve this, we have to, I don't mean it like this. Dang it, there we go. So if we're trying to solve this, we could, like, it's so thin. We can try and do this. The thing is, these have to be in the same zone for them to be happy. And we have to, is upper left? Sorry, upper right is exit. Upper right is exit. So this is the end goal right here. That's the end. So if we do, if I block, well, oh, well that would end right there, so that wouldn't work. So what if I do something more like this? So that's the white zone, black zone. Oh, well then I can't, then the durians are separated. So even though those are happy, the durians are not paired together, even if everything else is happy. So that's not a solution, I think. Oh, and I can't recross there. What if I do it like this? So if I cross up here, white zone, then they're separated, heck. Then they're separated. Keliff in the mirror just fawning over himself as he should be. It's, well, yeah, you know, kangaroos are a good look. They're a good look. And that's part of the reason I like using the lab is because I can have my own music going as I try and solve these things. Yeah, I felt like I was really close. I feel like I was really close. All right, so what if I go from the end? What if this is an end start puzzle? Oh, but that separates it. Heck. So it has to be part of the black zone. So if I'm just trying, if I'm only worried about zones, so, I mean, that wouldn't be possible, so. If I'm only worried about zones, that works. So can I just go like, start here? Heck. So the zone would be correct there because we'd have durian, durian. What do you do from there? I guess I don't have to start that high. So, right? Black, 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 durian, durian, white, white. I was one square off, does not surprise me. Does not surprise me. Hey, that's only half the battle. That's only half the battle. We figured it out. We gotta fucking draw it now. We gotta draw it now. Gah! Okay. You are gonna yell at me, I'm gonna get so annoyed. Oh, you can draw while it's moving? I didn't think you could. Oh, okay, I hate this less. I hate this less. I thought you would have to wait for like the perfect start. I thought you'd have to wait for the perfect start, my bad. I'm not annoyed. Wait, what's fucked up about this? Look at how fucked up this shit is. This is too normal. You, you piece of shit. Yeah, woo, that's what happens, wow. The farther you get in the puzzle, the more you rotate it, the faster it moves. You suck. You suck. Hey, let's solve this stupid puzzle in the lab. This game's mean. This game was made by somebody who wants to watch streamers suffer. Hey, I need, all right, so I need, whoa, that's huge. So I need a 3, this is a 4. So I have a 3 shape, I need a 2 and a 2, which I haven't had this shape in a while. You cannot rotate these. You cannot rotate these. Okay, so if is this just chill to like go with? No, because that's there, but we can't rotate. We can't rotate, but I can shift. You're killing me. There we go. So I can do something like this. So I can go here, here, go. So this is fine, it's just annoying to draw, right? The whatness, hi Kay. At least yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, at least the puzzle's easy. I still need to see the solution. Do. Hey, I did it. Let's try and draw this. Oh, let's try and draw this. Okay. So, right 3. You suck. This sucks. This is so hard, actually. This is ridiculously hard. Ah, oh, thank God. Chat, what do you think this is gonna do? What's it gonna do? Oh, that's actually hilarious. That's actually so funny. Oh my, oh, the way you have to drag your mouse shifts. Oh God, the way you have to drag your mouse shifts. This sucks. This sucks. Oh my God. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. I hate this. Oh, okay. No. Oh, it's so close. Please, please. Oh, thank God. Hey, we did it. We did it. I cannot get to there. Heck, now we have to draw a solution that goes to that door. Unless that door is literally the end, which I don't think it is, I'm gonna have to stop and go kiss and cuddle my husband. My original solution was pretty close. So can I just do like this? Cause that should work, right? I think that'll work. Near. Because I can hop to here and then go over here. Okay. As soon as we see another puzzle, I have to stop. Whoa. Oh my God, civilization? People? Bro? Whoa. Whoa, look how deep it goes. Holy heck. That's so rad. This is beautiful. Oh, look at all the windmills. Oh, you can go deeper in that way. Wow. That's so pretty. Oh my God, grab it, grab the laser. Aw, damn. This is so pretty, I adore this. Bum ba 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 ba. Was that a? I saw that triangle. Don't think you. That's a triangle right there. That's a triangle right there. Oh yeah, I definitely think this is inspired by Myst. Did that just shift color? Am I crazy? Hello? Perspective color? Hello? Oh, this, I hate this. I hate this. Wow. Wow. That's the worst. I hate this puzzle. I hate it. I hate it. I have to go kiss and cuddle my husband anyway. Wow. Oh, hey, a dude. I totally missed that dude. Oh my God, you can draw this? You can definitely click that. I just did. I just clicked it. Well, that would like lower the elevator though, right? So I would just send that and I couldn't get to it. Can easily take over an hour. Yeah, for sure. And that's okay. That's okay. I'm really bad at the color puzzles anyway. Imagine as an artist being good with color. Couldn't be me. Anyway, I think I should go find somebody to raid because it's late and my husband is leaving tomorrow on a trip at like 4 p.m. He doesn't have to like wake up early. What? Hello? Hello? Become a member of this channel? Shut up. Shut up. No thanks. So I definitely want to get some cuddles in before he has to like run away and disappear and stuff. But Chad, wow, you're so cool. You're so lovely. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being so nice and for hanging out and stuff. I'm gonna go look for a cool friend to say hi to. I'm not gonna chill too long when I do make it there, but I do want to say hi and I do want to make sure they feel the love and support and stuff. Ooh, how long have they been streaming? I did not mean to do a new window. Ooh, they're about 4 hours in. I don't know if they're gonna be streaming very long. Ooh, they're a fun person to raid. Let's see how long they've been going. Oh, I don't know if I've raided them. Oh, they only just started. 10 minutes, 19 minutes here. I think I'm gonna say hi to them. I've made my decision. I'm gonna catch up on chat, and then we're gonna raid a friend of mine, okay? Kiss that rat. Kiss that rat. I will. Become a member of this channel. How do you do it? Well, all you have to do is say hi. It's just that easy. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Rix and Discord and Vincent and Jove and Kay and all the other lovely beans in chat. I would name all of you, but I don't know who's here, and I don't like knowing the funny number, so I'm not gonna look. But you're all cool, and you're all special to me and stuff. Wasn't being around too much, thanks for stream. Yeah, I'm glad I got at least to call you out and tell a story about you. That was fun. That was fun. A number of you, yeah. Always love these streams. Oh, Chris, like I told Kadama earlier, if you wanna just join me on Friday, if you wanna say hi, if you wanna hang out in VR chat, just let me know. And I'd be happy to. I saw your friend request, I accepted it. Become a member of this pants grab. Oh whoa. So I would like to go say hi to a rat. Yes, my husband, but also another rat. Mallow's a cool person. I like them, they're fun. They're a little bit more cursed than I am, so there's your funny warning. They like to have a lot of cursed things on their streams. It's funny because like I show up or like Naki shows up and they're like, Keliff, look away. You're too pure for the stream. And I think that's so funny that they say that. But Mallow's very nice. I like them a lot. They're fun. They're playing Icarus, which I don't really know anything about. It looks like it's like one of those funny crafting games. You like hit logs and stuff, and you do stuff with the logs. I don't know. But chat, I'm back to my regular schedule. I have no more trips the rest of this year, and I'm so happy to say that. I'm done. I did it. So just a couple more months of just nothing but doing my regular schedule of work and streaming, talking to y'all, doing art, and I could not be happier. I could not be happier to be here and say that. I'm tired of vacations. I'm so tired of vacations. I'm so tired. I want to stay home. And I am. But oh yeah, I have a raid message. I forgot. But yeah, you take care of yourselves. If you want to stop by on Thursday, I'll be playing more of this game. If you like suffering, feel free to stop by. If you hate suffering, definitely stop by. But go cuddle a stuffed animal and go tell a friend you love them. We got a rar. Rar. Sorry, I was so slow. I'm sorry, it was a bad one. I'm sorry.